Hello? 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 Do I sound okay? Is it okay? Am I alright? Is it okay? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. It's been like so long. It's been so long. Hi. Do you remember do you remember me? I'm back. Oh, no, okare. Tadaima. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I missed you. I'm back. Oh my god, what a week. Oh my gosh, what a week. What a hecking week, guys. I take 1 week off. And everything is hanging. Whoa. Oh my gosh. It has been, I would say, the busiest week ever for, I guess, everybody, right? I mean, how have you guys been? Have you guys been all okay? What was that? What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. What could that noise have been, guys? Ooh. What? That was me opening up a massive bottle of Coke Zero. Guess what, guys? Guess what? It's not just a Coke Zero. No. Because here, I have found that they don't just do 500 milliliter bottles, which is like the standard size bottle. No. I have a 700 milliliter bottle. It's so chunky. It's so chunky. Yeah. Also, welcome on in if anyone is new. Hello. It's wonderful to meet you. I don't even know how to describe the week that has gone by. It has been long and a lot of work, and I'm just very, very excited. Well, everything is still a mess. I'll be honest. Everything is still a mess, just like me. Yeah, everything is still a complete mess. So yeah, like you guys can't see, as with the beauty of VTubing, behind me is like a kabillion like boxes. Like a kabillion like boxes, and like I don't know, everything's like messy and a mess, and it's just I got stuff to unpack still. Yeah, did I sleep on the boxes? Honestly, I mean, some of the boxes are pretty big. If have you ever seen a box and just been like, could I fit in it? Nah. Please tell me you guys have gotten into a actual big box. Like, you've seen a big box, you want to get in the box, right? You want to be like, now why do cats love these things? I need to know. So I'm going to get in the box myself. And yeah. Yeah, I craved a box. Nah. No, because you guys do it too. We're all cats, okay? We're all cats. Yeah. Why am I in Japan? If I had a nickel for every time I was asked that, I would have quite a few nickels, which would be useless to me because I'm British and I'm not really sure how much a nickel is in British monies, or yen actually. It's because I'm a massive weeb and I'm an anime girl, and it's lovely here, I say. Indeed. Like, there's different levels of weeb that you want to like reach, and this is like peak. This is like peak level weeb. Nah. Like, also, guys, I left England at the perfect time. For those that don't keep up on the news, England is interesting. What happened? Literally, I had no idea it was gonna happen. I had no idea it was gonna happen, but the second I left, they introduced this new legislation that requires any adult content to be like, to view adult content, you need to provide like a photo ID. Like all of it, like even like anime 18 plus stuff, like all of it. Just you need a heckin' goon license. Like, yeah, I didn't know. Did people know it was gonna happen? Like, I don't know. Yeah, what did you walk into? You got a license for that, mate? Is apparently VPNs don't really work for it. I don't know. Apparently a lot of people in Europe are suffering from it, just out of like catching strays, being like, I'm not even, like, I know people in Europe who are like, I'm not even in the UK. Why are you blocking this for me? Like, I don't know what kind of thing they've introduced, but yeah, they've been working on this for years. It's just kind of funny how it triggered right after I left. Like the second I left the country, they were like, dang, she's gone. Now activate the law. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, guys. I was actually the protector. I was the protector of Goonie. Yeah, that was me. And then yeah, the guardian of Gooners is wild. I was the guardian. And I'm sorry, I went to Japan and there was no guardian left, and thus they took control. Yeah, wait, not even 18 plus? Why Wikipedia? Why Wikipedia? Hold up. That doesn't sound very fair. What did Wikipedia do? Who's going on there to look at what? Like, what do we need protecting from in what's Wikipedia hiding? Or nah. I don't know. Is this no, this is a say-so place. Just clarify, just be super clear. In case anyone has forgotten while I've been away. I am your say-so idol, okay? We keep things family friendly. We don't even swear in this place, except on extremely rare occasions, which I guess would make us, if we were to have a rating, what's it, PG-13? Or just PG? I don't know if there's a difference. Like, yeah, we're PG here. PG means, have you got parental guidance? I'm not sus. I'm never sus. I'm never, ever sus. Never, ever. Nah. Let me just. Is the amount one F-bomb allowed per film? Is that the amount that's allowed? Honestly, I've never really kept track. I don't really know. What do you mean PG? I'm a purple grandma. You heck you what, mate? Don't speak to your elders like that. Back in my day, you didn't need a license. 日本語わかりません。私も助けて。I'm so cooked. I don't know Japanese that well. I kind of know. I know enough to get by. But 難しいね。日本語難しい。本当に難しい。そうでしょ。でも頑張りますね。I'm so cooked. I'm so heckin' cooked. I need to learn Japanese ASAP. I can hear it very well. I can understand it. Like I can listen to conversations. I can follow along conversations. It's just the actual like grammar structure that like I'm not very aware of. Also, all these alerts are on my hecking face. Yo, move. Also, I did some adjustments to myself. Do I seem more fluid? I feel more fluid. I feel like I'm more like smooth right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I was playing around with some settings. So hopefully my face feels more expressive. Hopefully. Like, yeah, more yeah. Flowy. I have more range of motion. Yeah, less stiff, right? Yeah, who put those alerts there? On my stream that I set up? Who could it have been? Couldn't have been me. Right? me when I have like a cereal box or like I don't know, like any kind of box in the kitchen, and I take the last like piece of food and then I leave the empty box and then I go back to the box and I'm like, how could this happen to me? Who did this? Who would do such a thing? I'm like, it's me. It's literally me. Past Elia is my enemy, and thus I will fight her. I will continue to fight her, and yeah. Literally, I'm like, okay, Detective Elia is on the case. Who could have done the crime? All we know is that I live by myself, so there's only one suspect. Or it's a ghost. So we're gonna put the money on the ghost, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think this place is haunted, I'll be honest, guys. I don't know. Have you ever been in like a building? Like someone's house or apartment, and you just get the vibe of haunted? I've had that like before, and I don't get it with this place. I get it I think like a few places kind of give off that vibe, but yeah. ちょっと待って。I need to catch up on all of the things you guys have been sending. You guys have been sending me. I see the alerts going kuru 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 kuru. We shall fix this. Wow. It sure does feel nice watching VTubers in order to distract myself from crippling solitude. Yo! What up? Me too. I've been living the strong independent woman life, and it's kind of hard because my arms are very spaghetti like and my hands hurt and I keep messing up. Like I literally have what is it, my finger was bleeding yesterday when I was setting up. Okay, so I have a new phone stand, like a proper one that's like attached to the desk where like it like holds my phone up at like eye level, which is really good. But what I didn't realize was the clasp is really strong. So I put the phone into the like clasp part, and it held down the lock button, which then started beeping at me because apparently that's like an SOS button, and it was like beep beep beep, and I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry. And then I went to like pull it out like in panic, and then it caught my finger so hard that it started bleeding like out. So now I have this like weird thing on my finger where it just hurts, and then my hands are just tired. But yeah, I've been building my furniture, working hard, cutting up the boxes. Yeah. Elia's own home was haunted by a ghost that my mother could see. Indeed it was. Yeah, it did give haunted vibes at times. But I'm a scientist, so I don't really fully believe in ghosts. But if there are any, I'm sure they're lovely. Oh my gosh, yeah, I need to talk you guys through I need to catch you guys up on the whole week of like what's been happening with me, how the move has been going, everything. Like I don't even know where to begin. So much stuff has happened. I've just been so busy, because like moving isn't easy, and obviously I don't know if it's just the general curse of VTuber stuff seems to make its way into my day-to-day life. It's a lot of issues that happened in between, so like, oh my gosh, it's like I don't know where to begin. I don't know. First of all, I was in England and I was melting. Turns out it's even hotter in Japan, way hotter, and I was melting here. And then, yeah, moving on an international level is very hard. And then what was it? Oh gosh. First off, I guess the flight. Ooh, the flight. Well, that was a long flight. Yeah, no, I know I said some of this on my Twitter space, so if you've heard some of this before, because I did one Twitter space when I tried to fit in time, and then everything kind of went melting. Yeah, and I had no electricity for aircon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because there was a problem with my electricity being turned on. And that's a whole other story as well, where I thought I was gonna hecking die. I was just like on my floor. I was on my floor in my new apartment that had nothing in it, and just like being cooked alive by the hot weather and the lack of electricity. And I was just lying there and I was like spamming the aircon remote button, being like, please, electricity, turn on, I beg thee, please, AC, please. And it wouldn't turn on. And then I like passed out on the floor, just waiting for it to turn on, because I had to set up like an electricity contract to get, you know, electricity. And I called up and it was like, it's difficult because obviously my Japanese isn't very good, especially it works in like casual scenarios. My Japanese is not good enough for electrical contracts. Like I've not learned that kind of vocabulary. So they had like a translator they have a translator service, luckily, to talk, which is really useful. So if you are someone that's like setting up like electric and gas and you've moved to Japan, they do offer like a translation service on the phone. Yeah, you just say like, what was it? I would say like, 英語お願いします or like, 英語ありますか? And then they'll ask you like if you want like a translator, and then you just say yeah. It's really cool. It's really, really useful. So then what they do is you then have a third person on the line translating between both of you, which is like a free service. So yeah, that's really good to know if you're setting up electric and gas, because otherwise it's very difficult, and you have to be, the account holder is the one that has to make the phone call. So I had to make the phone call. And the first lady I spoke to was really, really, really nice, got the electricity all sorted, and then she was like, oh, you know, just wait for, like, turn on the breaker and the electricity will turn on, or it could be within the next 2 hours. But if it doesn't turn on, just like cool again. So like, okay, to be fair, I was melting and dying. So I was like, it didn't turn on straight away, like she said it would. And I was like, oh, maybe it's in like the next 2 hours. But an hour went by and I was like, I'm melting. Maybe I should just cool. So I cooled. And I ended up with someone horrible the second time round. Ended up with this like older lady who kept insisting that I didn't have an electricity contract. Like, she was like, you don't have one. And I was like, I do. I cooled this morning. I have one. I cooled an hour, like just over an hour ago. I have one. And then she kept insisting that I'd called another company. And I was like, no, I'm calling the exact same number I called just over an hour ago. It's the same. It's not. She's like, no, it's very common. It's very common for people to get the companies mixed up. And you definitely don't have an electricity contract. And I was like, but I do. I know I do. I'm not stupid. It was registered. And then luckily I had a, even though I gave her all the details she asked for, I was like, oh, I do have like a reference number for my call that I had this morning. If I gave you that number, will that help you locate the contract? So I gave her that number, and then she found it. She found it, and then she was like, she didn't even say sorry. She was just like, yes, you do have an electricity contract. And I was like, so desho? So desu. So you were saying, oh, that gaslighting. Oh, that gaslighting you did. Like, the fact that she kept insisting that I was calling the wrong company, despite the fact, like, you guys know how to use like mobile phones, right? It's super easy to just call the same number you called earlier. Like, you know, you just go into your I'm about to say match history. You go into your match history and then you just reload the same match that you did earlier. Like, so I definitely wasn't calling up the wrong company. Like, it was definitely the same number. And it's definitely, like, how else would I have been speaking to her if I didn't call the same number? And then finally it turned on. And I have never appreciated aircon more in my life. Oh my gosh, aircon, my beloved. Like, match history. Wait, that's the thing. I've never been on Tinder. When I say match history, I mean League of Legends. Wait, they have match history out there as well? Like, what? Eh? How does that work? Oh, I guess, wait. Do they call it match history? Like, wait. I thought that was just a League thing. Like, not that I've been able to play any League, could I? Yeah, they switched the power on and voila, I had electricity and AC and life is good again. And right now I am sat in my apartment that has aircon. As you can see, the I've not lost my farmer. Have they got ranked? Yeah, is there like competitive? Heck nah. Oh god. Yeah, so I'm in a air-conned room. I have... Okay, so another thing I messed up. I have these curtains in front of me. And so I do have enough curtains, but I don't have enough curtain hooks to hang up the curtain with. I only had enough curtain hooks for one curtain. So I currently have one curtain, which is blocking half of the light. And then the other half of the light is just like attacking me, and I'm just like, so I need to get that, which is really, yeah. I want to go to IKEA again. IKEa's busy and full of people, you know. As much as I love IKEA, can I play Uma Musume on a VPN? On a VPN, I can play Uma Musume, which I've been doing every night. It's like my bedtime activity, which I think is really nice. Like, I think it's better than doom scrolling. Fish! Order from Nitori. Whoa, I've heard about Nitori. Yeah, it's like the Japanese IKEA. Yeah, I did try out the IKEA restaurant here. It was very weird. I tried out, I went to the, I don't know if it's specific to the IKEA in Harajuku, but it's weird. It's like, ooh. Okay, so you guys know IKEA, the IKEA menu, right? It's got like meatballs, the mashed potato, like that kind of thing, right? So you can get that, and I got it. But like, they put it in a flatbread, like with instructions to like wrap it up, and I was like, what? Like that's not normal for IKEA. Yeah, and like a flatbread, like you know, like what you would make a wrap in. It was like served as a wrap. So like imagine a wrap, but it still had the plating. It wasn't even like spread out well to make a good wrap. It still had like meatballs, mashed potatoes, salad, and then it had like lingonberries just there, and I was just like, it's still plated like a normal meal. But then there were like these big signs being like, make sure you wrap it up like this for the authentic Swedish experience, and I was like, I don't think that's the authentic Swedish experience, Japan. I think that's a lie. Based on the other IKEAs I've been to, got that Japanese European vibe. I mean, it tasted good, like minus the flatbread, like, but very authentic sweet. It wasn't even just the meatballs and mash that they had. They had like things like salmon. They had like sausage, but like all of it was flatbread, like all of it. And I was like, they're gonna give people the impression that like Swedish people only eat things in wraps. Like that's the impression it gave, because everything on that menu, pretty much like 90% of that menu was in a wrap. So I was just like, I don't know what Swedish people are gonna think about this. I don't know if it's just, apparently it's only in, it's not at the bigger IKEA. There's like a bigger one like outer Tokyo, and they do it normal. But yeah, in the Harajuku one, it's all wraps. It's all wraps. Very weird. So yeah, I got some nice curtains from there. I just didn't realize they wouldn't come without the hooks. So maybe I'll look at Nitori online. Yeah, because I already have the curtains. I have one up here and then one on the floor next to me. Inside, Tama next to I need to go to Japanese Costco. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Guys, shall we go on a trip? Should we all go on a trip? I'll do a heckin' live stream from, what'd you call it? Costco. and give you that authentic American Japanese experience. Yeah. Oh, fish, maybe we could go when you come back. Onegaishimasu. I don't have a Costco membership. No. I would need to get one, I'll be honest. When I'm in England, my nan has one. I need to go to the British shop in Shibuya. Is it good? Have you been? Like, I do have beans, by the way. I was gonna post a picture, but I hadn't, like, I've just been so tired. I've been like heckin', yeah. Rated with booms or dooms? Am I supposed to be like, yo, I give this glizzy 5 big booms? Yeah, I got beans, guys. I need to take a picture of all the beans. Thank you guys for funding the beans. Yay. I realized a big issue though that I have with these beans, because I was really excited to have some beans on toast, and then I realized I'm missing something really important, like a really important part to my beans on toast. So I got the beans, I got the bread. I don't have any kitchen stuff. Like, I have no plate, I have no knife, I have no nothing. Like, like, yeah, no, I'm missing the thing that you put it on. Like, serves it on, like, was it one of those like fancy what you call it, fancy things. A toaster? Wait, you have it? Wait, are you sure it's okay? A toaster? Wait, I need to check because I got this thing from you guys on Throne that was like a microwave, but I realized it's more than just a microwave. It's more. It does many things. It has like all these different settings, and I was looking at it and I was like, there is a toast setting, so I need to test out the toast setting on it first and see if it actually is a toaster, because it doesn't look like a toaster. It doesn't look like it would toast anything, I'll be honest. Like, it looks like a microwave. So yeah, it's a fancy microwave, because like I don't have an oven here, because I realized a lot of Japanese kitchens don't have ovens. So like the place where like the oven goes, normally like you've got your stove and everything, like the oven, it's just cupboards. Like it's just cupboards. Japanese singing appliances, guys, you have no idea how the joy of hearing the cute little Japanese jingles everywhere, like when you cross the road, or like when you're at the train station, or just like everywhere. It's just cute heckin' music that's so whimsical. Like, yeah. Wow, use an air fryer. I have an air fryer I need to unbox. It's right here in the box next to me. I'll be honest, the only reason I've not unpacked it was because it was in like a bigger box that came with a bunch of other stuff, and it was at the bottom, and I couldn't be bothered to lift it out of the box. So the air fryer is the only thing in that box right now. Can confirm I fit in the box with the air fryer. But it's just a big box. It's just a really big box, and I got real tired, guys. There's only so much a strong, independent woman can do, guys. Like, yeah. I also need to figure out where to like put it. Yo, my noodle arms have failed me. Like, I don't know. I thought maybe I got weaker over time. I need to get some gains, guys. We need gains. We need to go to the gym and lift. Gotta lift and gain that muscle. Yeah, I need to eat more. I do need to eat more, to be fair. I do. But I'm in Japan, which means I'm more likely to eat more, because unlike England, where I was in England, everything is like open at my completely degenerate sleeping pattern. Like, I don't know how I always end up with a dumb sleeping pattern whichever country I go to. I don't think it's a time zone thing. I think it's a me thing. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, come here. I'm in Japan. Hi. So yeah, I might have been up at like 4 a.m. I think I went to sleep last night. I haven't got a noise complaint yet, so that's good. That's good. I mean, one of the reasons I picked the apartment I'm in, and this is like one of the things that I was advised, was if you're looking for an apartment, and this applies for like any country really, if you're looking for a new apartment, if you look for ones that allow pets, they will most likely be soundproof, because they don't want, like, otherwise they're going to be dealing with constant, like, you know, bark complaints. I don't know how like noise complaints, that's the word. It's like noise complaints about dogs, bark. So yeah, if you're, it's harder to find one that's listed as soundproof, but you can find ones listed as pet friendly, and they will be pretty good. I think like the walls here are super thick. The building itself is a concrete building, which definitely didn't help when I was melting, which is probably why I was melting so bad. Like, it's a full concrete building. Like, this thing is hanging solid. Like, So the sound does not go through. It's a literal, it's like British core kind of building of like, in terms of like made of concrete as opposed to made of wood. So, and I've not heard any noises from anybody here, which is good, and also made me wonder, I'm like, does anyone else live in this building? But yeah. Oh my god, you know what I have now? You know what I have? Now that I have a visa, I have a fancy residence card. Yeah. It was so nice. The process was really easy. I was really nervous about going through the airport because I didn't know like 100% what to do, and it can be very confusing. So I flew in from England to Canada, and basically so the process was you get your COE, your certificate of eligibility, and then you need to get your visa. And I had to get the visa by going to the embassy in London, which then took like about 5 working days to process. And then they put this thing on your passport, like your visa, the visa thing on your passport. And then when you go to Japan, you have like a short window to then go to Japan. And then when you get to Japan, you go to the airport, you show them this, and then they give you they literally give you a nice residency card that's like your ID. It works as ID. It's really nice. They like give it to you there and then, and it's like you have to like what is it? So, and you get to go in the residence if you haven't been to the airports here before. The queues are like split between like, you know, foreign passport holders, and then there's residents. Yeah, and you get to go in the resident card queue, and it's so much faster because, oh my gosh, I got the fast queue my way through. Really hecking nice. And you get a fast queue through the second part as well. So there's 2 parts. There's like the first part, which is like the border part, and then the second part that's like the customs declaration part, and both of those you get to do like the faster fancy queue. Oh no, it was 5 days for when you get to the embassy. The actual process of getting the COE, as many of you guys know, I've been waiting like half a year at least for it. It was extra delayed this year. It took longer. Apparently a lot of other people's visas took a lot longer this year as well. It was just unlucky year for anyone wanting new a new kind of visa. Yeah, so I know, like, was it someone, like a few other people a few other people I know also had the same issues with like delays. So it wasn't just a personal attack against me, even though it felt like it. Yeah. It's so weird that a lot of people are moving to Japan lately. Have you seen the state of England? Have you? Can you blame me? England? I'm sorry, like yeah, like I gotta think, like, what's the benefit of me staying in England? Like, give me the benefits, because right now you need a license to just look at anything on the internet there. Yeah. And the food is expensive, and well, I don't mind British food, actually. I quite like it, but yeah. My internet's really fast, by the way. I'm so happy, guys. I'm actually so happy. So as you guys, some of you know, I was talking about this before, my apartment has internet free included, and it was like, ooh, how good is free internet gonna be? Yeah, I got proper fiber. Yeah. So I was doing, yeah, when I was doing a speed test, it was really good. We're talking like hundreds. Not like incredible super speeds, but I think it's because of like, yeah, I got actual fiber. So in terms of internet speeds, we are good. I think it is Hikari. At least that's what my agent said. And she was like, yeah, I'm really surprised that it has this included. Like, yeah, wait, let me show you my speed test. It's like not incredibly fast, but I think it's decent. I think it's decent for something that's quote free. Let me just take a screenshot. It's way better than what I had before. Wait, let me where'd that screenshot go? What the? Here it is. Okay, guys, you ready? You ready to see? You ready to see? Oh my god, the suspense. The suspense is wild. Here it is. This is the speeds I have for quote free internet included. Sorry, we only have, they were like, oh, you can have the free internet, but you can't upgrade if it's not fast enough for you. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, mate. Like, and she was like, okay, because like, yeah, you can choose more. And I was like, no, let's go for the free. Let's go for the free. Let's go for the free internet. Yeah, let's go for the free one. Really pretty good, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you, Japan. Yeah, that my upload is also insane. Like, yeah, like download, heck yeah. Upload, heck yeah. So yeah, and the ping's looking pretty good. So yeah, I don't need more. I'm not acting as a server hub, no. So I think I'm gonna stick with the free internet. What's the minimum? You can get away with much less than this to stream. Like, yeah, but it's pretty decent. I think it's decent. It's decent. So that was probably the one thing that went well. Like in terms of how cursed this whole move has been and everything I've got wrong, internet is the only good thing that seems to work, and it was already ready to use instantly. As soon as I got electricity, obviously, it was up and running, and then boom, like no worries, no issues, no having to like, you know, sort out any, because I know in England, when I've moved like apartments and stuff in England, it's very difficult. Like oh god, have you guys ever just experienced this like time of you know, like when they're like, oh yeah, we can activate your internet in like 2 weeks, and you've just moved in, and you're like, so you want me to live without internet for 2 weeks? Question mark. And then you have these like 2 weeks of just like, I don't know, going back to nature. You gotta bear in mind, guys, I live on the internet, so like like yeah, I'd be like, wait, what do I do? What do I do without the internet? Wait, what do I I'm like, oh, let me just yeah, let me just go, I don't know, watch something. Oh wait, everything's a streaming service. Can rip. I can download a game mid starting screen and I'll be fine. Heck yeah! You know me, I put the pro in procrastination, and now we can facilitate that. Oh god, you have to wait for internet for months? Oh my gosh, were you okay? Like, yeah, no, I remember being like, yeah, let me just play some games on my, oh, all the games I play are online. Oh, let me just watch, oh, everything I watch is online. Oh, oh, everything's online. And just being like, what the, I mean, guys, I'm getting my Beyblades back, finally, soon, very soon. There's one dream that I've just been wanting to come true, and now that I'm in Japan, we can finally make it come true. Is my dream to just do a Beyblade like off collab of just streaming Beyblades, and like really kind, because like Pia, another VTuber, she's been holding on to my Beyblades this entire time for like almost a year. I'm just holding on to my Beyblades for me. I'm just like, thank you. She's like, would you like them? And I'm like, yes, yes, please. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, so we're gonna set that up. Obviously, I still need to. Oh god, my place is an absolute mess. But I wanna be able to sort out and organize something like that. Yeah, because my space, I have like, okay, so we have upgrades, big upgrades. I now have like a room that's like, it's not a very big room, I'll be honest. It's a very, very small room, but it's like dedicated to streaming, and it kind of opens up into the like living room area. So before, I've always like streamed on like a desk that's like been basically next to my bed, and you know, just alternate between stream bed, and I've never really had like a dedicated what'd you call it, streaming area, so I never really had much space to do much. Now, mite kudasai, we got space. So now I can set up things like a VR area. I can set up like proper good hang cams. We can do like, you know, we could even set up hang cams in the kitchen and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm becoming a professional. No longer just bedroom scuff. We've got like actual space for everything. Obviously right now no space because everything's just filled with boxes, and yeah, space, dancing streams. Oh god. Oh, you do not want to witness my attempt at dancing. Cartwheels and stuff. I can't do a cartwheel. I can barely do it. We could try and do handstands, but my god, I really used to suck at those. And I've never been able to do a cartwheel. I've yeah, like, so yeah, I'm still like, was it setting up the desk right now? It's still kind of scuffish. Like, thank you to the wonderful people that funded some really cute monitors. I got some like yeah, monitor arms coming, and the monitors on their way, and we're gonna have the dream. I've always dreamed of having like a cute setup, guys. Like, yeah, like, okay, I can show you my old setup. I can show you the OG setup, okay? The original Elia Stellaria, what I grew up with. Let me just... some of you have seen this before, okay? But bear with me, I mean, for people that have not seen it before. I need to remember which one it would kind of look like. I'll try and get it as accurate as possible. I'll try. I don't think I can find the exact ones, but I can get the pictures and we can like go off it. I'm pretty certain it was like this one, but shorter. Wait a sec. Like this. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. Let me see if I can find the chair as well. No, not the one I posted on Twitter. The one that's like the OG, like what I used to have when I used to like be at my desk at my parents' place. Like that was when I'd dreamed of having a cute setup. What is it? Let me see if I can find... It might be harder to find the chair that I used to have. Oh my gosh. Wait, that... I think that... No, wait, where is it? It was like plastic. It was a plastic chair. Oh, there it is! Mite kudasai! Wait. What? Let's see. Okay. So first off, we have... This is the chair. This is the chair. This is the chair. And this is the desk. This is my old setup. Ah, that's it. Now the throwback is so real. Oh my gosh. This was my OG setup. Yeah. Yeah, somewhat used to having legroom underneath. But look at all of this. So yeah, back then I remember dreaming of like those really cute aesthetic setups that you would see. So yeah. How many times did I bang my knee on it? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. I wasn't allowed to have Coke. I wasn't allowed any Coca-Cola or fizzy drinks. Like, my family were very much like, no fast food, no Coca-Cola. Like, I grew up in a very strict household. So now you can see I've been released free into the wild, and that's why I drink absolutely copious amounts to make up for all the times that I've not been able to have it. You know? I hope my move wasn't too stressful. Thank you. It was, but it's okay. We got through it. Thank you for the welcome. Hi. I'll do my best to be a good gaijin. I'll try. Yeah. I need to become a better gaijin by learning how to read better and speak better, but when I do speak, people have been very nice, so it's, you know, they said that, you know, my accent is good, but then that's Nihongo jouzui. Nihongo jouzu ne. No, I try and be, you know, I'm very aware of like, what was it? Like, being, respectful of, you know, everything. Like, I'm not gonna be a loud person on the train. I'm not gonna, you know, jaywalk as much as I love to. Like, yeah, you know what? I got to eigo jozu somewhat. So basically, after I sorted out my gas for my apartment, I had a call the like next day from, you know, when like companies call up to ask about like how your experience was. And so they called up and I was like, oh, 이거 아니마스 ka? And I thought they would go get the translator like they did before, but they didn't. And she was like, she decided to try it and she was so cute. She was so cute and she was so sweet. And I was like, ah, she was like, I'm so nervous to speak English, but I try. I was like, you're doing amazing. She was so sweet. And she was, yeah, asking in broken English, like, how my experience was. Like, was it good with the, basically, when you get your gas, or for here, when I got my gas, I had to, unlike the electricity could be turned on remotely, but the gas, they have to send someone in to turn it on. So, yeah, they had someone come in. I didn't actually say Ego Jozo. I said your English is very, very good. Yeah, thank you for thinking Gwen's in the move. Thank you. I'm finally back online. I've missed the internet. Kind of. The internet's been a mess, but you know what? I've still missed it. Yeah. But they have to. Yeah. JP customer service is another level. I mean, I don't know. I'm used to British customer service, guys. Like, I don't know if you guys are very aware of British customer service, but it's very how do I describe it? Honest? I would say, yeah, well, customer service, there's no front, like, they just, yeah, I don't even know, blunt. Honestly, like, okay, so for example, like my little brother, when he worked in retail, I don't even know how. Dude was just like, what you want? Huh? And I was like, dude. It was like, I remember, I would like, what was it? Call home, and my little brother would answer, and obviously I'd be like, yo, can you pass the phone to like mom or whatever? But the problem is, when he picked up the phone, he wouldn't say anything. Like, he would just pick it up, and I'd be like, hello? And then I would just get heavy breathing, and I'd be like, bruh, stop breathing through your mouth and hand the phone to mom. Like, I beg thee, like, please. I'm being all cutesy, but I don't know the reality of living in China, Korea, or Japan. I know the reality of living in England. Yeah. And I would say, like, my English experience is also quite unique in a sense that, like, I'm like, my ethnicity is quite ambiguous because I'm half. So I'm half Asian, half English. So I've always just been in this awkward spot where, like, I've just never really fully belonged, like, anywhere. I'm American, and no. 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 Not at all. Not in the slightest, actually. No. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm just British. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I don't sound English at all. Alright. Don't. Oh dear. Well, allow me to do a bit more of a stereotypical British accent to really appeal to you guys. You know, because I understand that if we don't really speak a proper British accent, then how are people supposed to know that I'm British? Except for if I really truly speak in a very posh British accent. The problem is, I'm not actually middle-class British at all in the slightest. My British accent is actually a bit more rough, mate. Like I'm actually more farmer, I'll be honest. Like I got a hiking coal mine harvester, 10 out of 10 ideas, some cider. Like I don't really know how else to prove it to y'all. Like like what do I do? I am British. But yeah, like I mean, to be fair, the amount of times I've been told, you know, not English enough to be English, I'm not Asian enough to be Asian. For me, it really, I guess, it does add a lot to this space, like this community, my streaming, because for me, it's my area where I feel like I can actually belong. Like, yeah, I've always wanted somewhere that just felt like cause like, yeah, there have been obviously times in England where, you know, fortunately people have been racist and whatever, and you know, people can be mean, and despite being British and half white, still not feeling fully welcome or fitting in properly, especially growing up. So yeah, if there's like, I know if you guys are worried about me not feeling like I'm able to like fit in Japan or anything, it's okay. I didn't really feel like I belonged in England either. Like I never really felt like, yeah, I say I'm British because that's how I grew up. Like all of my colloquialisms, my native language, my experiences are all British. So, you know, I would say I've come more from a British culture than like an Asian culture. But yeah, it's my nationality, right? I think, yeah, nationality on my passport, it says British. It says British. So yeah, that's me. I'm British. I am. But yeah, like, you're concerned about the way the Japanese treats other people. I mean, I come from a pretty rough area in England. I wasn't treated that nice there. I'll be honest. So yeah. I'm unfortunately quite accustomed to what do you call it? Yeah, not treated very nice, I guess. I don't know. But honestly, my experience so far, minus that really annoying lady at the electricity company, has been pretty good. Yeah. Like, yeah. Now all of the UK is the rough area. Really? Yeah. Oh no. Well, I know how to throw hands. No. I know how to... Was it? So the way I got by in my area was just knowing how to keep my head down. Yeah, the main thing is just keep my head down, don't cause any trouble, walk fast and walk like you're on a mission, okay? Like that's my go-to, like, you know, just be, you gotta learn the art of invisibility, basically. You gotta learn how to be invisible when walking. Like if you're going down somewhere rough, like I would just like keep to myself, keep to my own business, don't act lost, don't like, just be very locked in. Like hope they don't give you a hard time. A good portion seems to hate foreigners now. Yeah, but it's the same in England. And if I'm hated wherever I go because I'm hiking Asian, it's fine, because I have a place here, like, you know. So yeah, no, I'm kind of cooked, but it's like, I feel like it's a unique mixed race experience where you get to experience racism on both sides, no matter where you go, like no matter what. Like, yeah, no, I am a foreigner wherever I go, depending on who I speak to, or yeah, like the amount of times in England it'd be like, where are you from? And I'd be like, I'm from England. It'd be like, yeah, but where are you from? And I'm like, England. I don't know, like oh gosh, like yeah, nah. And it's like, where are you born? And I'm like, that's not gonna help your question. Like, I was not like and then like even in school, like in school growing up, I had to deal with a lot of like every other kid. Okay, I went to a very small village school, like a very, very small like English village school. Like we had like not even enough classrooms for all of the years. And yeah, I got made fun of for my hair color a lot. Basically every other kid had like this sort of blonde or light brown hair, and I didn't, so that the kids just look for something different. And so yeah, I kind of grew up with that as well. I grew up with, what else did they make fun of? They made fun of like the food that I ate. Yeah, the smelly lunch, like all of that. Like, so it's okay. If it's not okay, obviously, but it's like, I will be okay. You don't have to worry about me experiencing any kind of racism here in Japan. I grew up dealing with racism most of my life. Like all the way, just all the way. Yeah, thus is the half Asian experience of my life. Yay. So yeah, and then if I have any stories, I'll tell you guys, you know, and we can just laugh at them. We can just laugh at them together and be like, huh, what a hecking racist punk, what a bunch of dum-dums, you know? Like, yeah. So, I mean, I don't think I've experienced it too bad here. I haven't experienced, what is it? I've heard something about like gaijin seat or something, and I've not experienced that. I'm trying to think. I don't really know. Like, I haven't been given English menus or anything. They always give me the Japanese menu. Yeah, like it's been, I think I can, yeah. I'd make sure I dress appropriately to like match. I don't know. I'm trying to think what other things that are like gaijin specific. Like, yeah, gaijin see what happened to me because you have to look less than half Asian. Yeah, like, I also know how to be invisible. Yo, Artemis, what up? Happy Japan, thank you. Yeah, I'm always just like, I'm just quiet, respectful, just normal. I don't know. Am I gonna stream at different times? No, I'm only streaming a bit earlier today because I really hecking missed you guys. Guys, I've been seeing the kuru in the corner this whole time. And I'm like torn because I'm like, I really want to make sure I say thank you, but I know I'm really behind. I also want to chat to you guys and catch you guys up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, wait. Kuru. My poor little alert's gonna get dizzy. Oh my gosh. Like, I just remember every time something would happen, I'd be like, okay, I want to make sure I tell chat about this later. I can't wait to stream again so I can talk to chat and tell chat about this and tell chat about that and tell chat about this and that and that. Yeah, like, but no, I feel, you know, I wanted to start a bit earlier today. So here I am. I'm starting at, what is it, like, well, I started at 3 p.m. Yeah. Kuru. Oh wait, no, that one's yippee. there's one of the alerts. I think it's the Twitch alert that spins and is like kuru kuru, and that just means it's like a sound effect, for spinning and spinning and spinning. Yeah, but it's just fulfilling my fantasy because I can't actually spin, because if I spin once, I get really dizzy like after one spin. So that little kuru kuru emote is fulfilling fantasies that can't come true. Or I could, but I get really, it makes me feel really sick. Like, yeah, it's from Herta from Honkai Star Rail. We're in Prezatsu, yeah, we're in Prezatsu. No, we need an Ellie puking one. No! Amoria! Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Hello. How was your stream? Amori Beam! Thank you for the raid on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. My name is Elia Stellaria. I'm a British VTuber that just moved to Japan. And this is my first stream from my new place in Japan. And yeah, if you need to go rest or eat or hydrate or do whatever you need to do, please do. The point of my streams is for you guys to be happy and to have a cozy time. We're just yapping and chilling. So, you know, I just like spending time with you. And you know, it doesn't work if you don't want to spend time with me. That's fine. You know, I don't want to force anyone to be here. It's like being forced to be at an event you don't want to be at. Like, I would never want to do that to anybody, okay? So, yeah, no pressure. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing, okay? The most important thing. So, make sure you do that. Put yourself first, okay? Because, yeah, you guys come first. And then I'm existing and I'm here to be like, hello. What do you mean no pressure, join the call? There's no call. No. We're talking about kuru kuru and spinning and fulfilling all of my fantasies of being able to spin, which I still can't do, so without getting nauseous very easily. So yeah. And now that I'm in Japan, yeah, we should have lots of you know, there's always gonna be stuff to talk about, and there's so many things like you know what I really want to go to, because I've been so busy. I've not been able to. I haven't even looked it up because it's like summertime, and in Japan they do like summer festivals like hanabi, like fireworks, where everyone wears like yukatas and stuff. That looks really fun. Like, I need to look that up because that sounds really fun. And I think that's summertime. Matsuri, that's it. Yeah, the Matsuri, the festival. Yeah. Wait, but that one's not even kuru. Wait, I'm so behind on all the donors and subs and everything. You guys are spoiling me. I am already just spoiled with your presence, okay, guys? I was sat down. Someone earlier asked about my kotatsu. My kotatsu's back. It's just not like in kotatsu mode. It's like in regular table mode. So I just sat on the floor at my little kotatsu table, just like nervous. I was like, it's been so long. Like, how do I stream again? How do I do this? How do I yap? Will people be here? Do people remember me? Like, so much has happened. Like, so much has happened. So I was like, yeah, the fact that you guys are here and you didn't forget me already means more than anything. Thank you. I tried. I really wanted to be back sooner, but it has been difficult trying to get everything set up as soon as possible. And even now, it's just everything is messy. But if I just focus on the screen, We do not see the mess. We do not see the mess behind me. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah. We do not perceive. There is no mess. There is nothing that needs unpacking. There's not suitcases full of clothes that need organizing. There's not a bunch of like open box in the bathroom of all the bathroom stuff that needs organizing. There's not a bunch of stuff. Like, there's still a lot to do. Getting cooked. But yeah, the main thing was to get the desk and a chair. Desk, chair, computer. Yeah. So we have that. We've got, I haven't set up everything else yet. I need to set up like, was it like the webcam and the, what'd you call it? Capture card, and a bed is also set up. First few nights here, whew, those were rough, guys. The no bed life, what difficult. No pillow. Trying to use some sad attempt at a blankie and some, oh gosh, one night my gosh, my neck. I was like, I don't have any pillows or blankie, and I tried to make like a makeshift pillow out of my clothes, and it was awful. It was awful. My back was aching, and I was like, holy guacamole, like, I need to get stuff ASAP. The problem is getting stuff with like a delivery date fast, you know, but also still reasonably nice, but also not too expensive, and like getting a good balance. And then getting my stuff out of storage, which is very difficult for someone that doesn't drive. And you know, is in another country, and very difficult. I did manage to get everything out. I do need to give back the key for the storage. There's some other stuff I also still need to do. So like when you move to Japan, you need to there's a few things you need to do. What'd you call it? Like admin stuff. It's like register your residence, like register, I need to register my where I'm living. I need to set up national insurance. I can't remember what else. I've got like people helping me through it. It's like stuff you go to like the town hall for. Good old town hall. It sounds like a hecking Animal Crossing thing is what I'm picturing, but I don't think it's gonna have like, I don't think it's gonna be. But yeah, it's like, so yeah, they need to, it's like a, yeah, city hall registry, I think, or something like that. It's like a full day thing. It's very, was it my other friends that had to do it were telling me it's very, to bring someone with me that's done the process. And she was telling me that like, it's very difficult. It's just very like old school. You have to like sign and this and that. Like, yeah. So I still need to do that. I need to do that this week because I have to do it in the first 2 weeks you arrive. Good old paperwork. I don't have a stamp yet, no. So I need to get that sorted. there's still a lot. So as much as I want to just be back to like full speed ahead, it's gonna be still pretty patchy. Bro! Venom, bro, what up? Yo, with the double raid. Hey, yo, how's it going? Welcome on in, narrators. Yo, I escaped Britain, mate. I heckin' escaped. I did it. Like, yeah, I left. I take 1 week off, yo, and everything is on fire. I'm back, so hopefully nothing else is on fire. Well, like, I never take any time off, like, ever. So, like, at least I don't want to ever take time off again. But how was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Raiders, if you need to go hydrate, eat, rest, because you guys were doing a 10-hour stream? Oh my gosh. You know what? Feel free to pass out. Completely all right. Yeah. You guys were playing Clair Obscur. Brilliant game. Freaking brilliant. Brilliant game. Yo. Yeah, go eat, go sleep. You can do that, mate. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. My bro. My British bro. Yeah. Oh, now I'm in Japan. Haha. I ran away. I zoomed away. Honestly, it's gonna look like to other people, it's gonna look like I just left England solely because of their new legislation and was like, yo, what do you mean you need my like photo ID? I'm getting out of here. Like, that's what it's gonna look like. It's not why I moved. Okay, it's not. It looks like it. Yeah, I just couldn't handle the ban. And I was like, get me out of here quick. Gotta get to Japan. But yeah, no, it's not the reason why. Okay. Although I can see why it seems like it would be. It's not. You didn't jinx the AC not working. It's all good. The AC itself works. It was my electricity that was the struggle. Yeah, it was the electricity, but that's working now. So, oh my gosh. I now have... It's so nice, guys. It's actually so nice. Because, okay, so in England, AC is not very common. Okay, it's really not... It's not common at all. Most homes, like majority, we're talking like 99% of homes, random number pulled out of thin air, but probably around that, do not have AC. Okay, most buildings don't have AC. Even like big, brand new apartment blocks do not have AC. Okay, and all of the buildings in England are made with stone and concrete. So summer in England, when it's like 30 degrees Celsius or like, I don't know, 90-ish degrees freedom, it's hot and it's so hard. Like, I think you guys saw when I was in London just before I came to Japan, I actually could not physically stream because it was too hot for me. Like, it was just too hot. And I don't know if anyone else noticed, there were other British VTubers that were also canceling their streams because it was too hot. Like, because it was just too heckin' hot that you just can't function. Like, yeah. And then when you have your PC on, it acts like a mini heater and it's just like, yeah. Out of curiosity, how hot/humid is Japan at the moment? Very. Yes. I don't know right now today because I refuse to go outside right now because I'd rather be inside with my air conditioning unit. Me and my AC, we stick together. What's my experience in hot places? So the most I've experienced would be when I lived in the rainforest for like 3 months, and that was pretty much on the equator. I'll be honest, that definitely didn't have AC. We did not have like anything, pretty much. We didn't have we barely had electricity. Like, we had like a small generator that we could run for like a few hours a day, and we were supposed to use that for charging our laptops and stuff. I personally used it to charge my Nintendo Switch. But yeah, no, I remember we just wanted to avoid going out in the midday. I remember just melting underneath my little mosquito net and just like, yeah, just passing out, being like, heck yeah, this is oh bleh. I have a diary. I have a diary slash journal from when I went, and it's me complaining about the heat. Like, yeah. There were thunderstorms and Tokyo streets turned into rivers. Honestly, I'm used to that. England and its flooding, they go pretty hand in hand. Like, we don't have natural disasters in England. I would say the closest we get is not being able to cope with temperatures that aren't moderate and lots of rain. And also, when it comes to rain in England, what was really common is corporate greed of wanting to build in places that are literally listed as floodplains and being like, well, that's nice and cheap, we can build here. And then building and being like, why is my floodplain area flooding? And it was like, mate, it's a floodplain. What do you think? Like, it's literally what it's called. Like, yes, that's really common, is a lot of like, I guess you could call it like ecological ignorance of just wanting to be like, yeah, I hear you and you're calling it a floodplain, but I also don't hear you and I'm building here anyway. Like, and for some reason they just don't wrap their head around the importance of actually understanding the ecology of areas and systems before building. So yeah, we don't have I think that is a ongoing issue. And then, you know, is it legal? There's like, I would say there's some level of corruption, I guess, like when taking people with money corrupts people, okay? Like, yeah, like, it's technically sometimes they do it illegally, but once they do it and it's illegal, they just face the penalty and that's it. Like, but the damage is already done, they've already built on it, they can't unbuild it, so it's just there. That kind of thing. It's like how people say like parking fines are just very expensive parking spots for rich people. Like, yeah, there's just like, it's a shame. There's been times where like areas of like scientific interest has been like lost because even though they've been told they're not allowed to build on it, they destroy it and build on it anyway, and then it's ruined for future, and then they can build on it now because they've already destroyed what was causing the problem originally. So it's very sad. It's very sad. It was one part I really didn't like when it came to this was when I was doing like animal biology. Like, yeah, they usually build like something like car parks or I don't know. Yeah, it's a shame. Because yeah, a lot the same with like what was it? We did a lot of work with like fisheries and stuff, and just trying to like get people to understand the basics of, yo, if you fish too much, there will be no fish left. Like, and then they're like, yeah, but what if but money? And I'm like, dude, you gotta let the fish breed. Like, you gotta let the fish like have a sustainable, like the understanding of sustainability and the fact that like, yeah, it was very, very common. Like, where are the infinite fish coming from? Like, the pain, the actual pain. Like, yeah. And then it's like, you can't just, like, I swear these people have this mindset of like, they can just keep throwing money at the problem and it'll fix it. So like, one of the things that I heard was like really well paid was areas where there's like coral reefs, and these corporations building on them, destroying the coral reefs, building these like underwater like hotel looking things, and then wanting to just like pay scientists to put the coral reefs back that they destroyed, which you can't, it's not that simple. Like, that's a big thing. So like, it was like an area where I was like, oh yeah, if you want like funding for research into like coral reefs, that's a big funding area, but that's because they want to like pay to get the the coral reefs back because they destroyed it. And they, I guess in their head, the idea was to have like an underwater hotel surrounded by like coral reefs and it all pretty. But you can't just throw, like, scientists aren't like wizards. They're not like pay to win wizards. They just they treat it like a game with, like, you know, like those games where you pay to win, and if you just inject enough money it'll do the thing. And it's like, scientists don't work like that. Like that's not how it works. Like there's a limit. But yeah. But that's a whole other area. Basically, the main lesson I learned from doing like animal biology was like everything's depressing and everything sucks. Like everything. So yeah, no. Yeah, it's, I moved to Japan. I did. Now I don't know what, now in terms of nature. There is no nature where I am. I'm in Tokyo. It is all concrete here. All of it. It's all concrete. Now I'm in concrete jungle. Yeah, maybe like someone earlier said about doing short content based on Japan. I wonder if I want to figure out a way to do it. Like, you know, like imagine having like the Ellieverse characters exploring Japan kind of thing, you know? Like, yeah, I think that would be cool. Like going to, I just need to, yeah, I need to think. Do those I never know this thing exists in Japan stuff? Nah, some of that is such like a scam, yo. It'll find like one place that does it and they'll be like, oh my god, Japan is ahead of its time. And I'm like, no, that's like one place. Like, that's not all the places here. They don't all do that. Like, I think one was like, I think it's like one of the sushi places here has like a thing where like you just like put all the plates in the thing and it counts it and there's like gotcha. And I'm like, yeah, that's not every place. That's just one place. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Those clickbaity videos, top 10 things in Japan that just make sense. Here's why, like, yeah, oh god, oh my gosh. Yo, Scar, what up? When are you coming to Japan, sir? Japan, I had light years, except they use fax and paper. For real, I'm suffering with paperwork, guys. Like, yo, my mind was blown when they were like, yeah, so we're gonna post you all of the stuff for like your gas and things, and you need to do all this by, I have envelopes of paperwork I need to fill in to post. And I'm like, can I not do this online? Please? Like, and the same with the banks. Like, all of their banking, they don't really have online banking. You have to like take this book and go, like, yeah. Where are the shorts about, you know, the non-aesthetic parts, and be like, yeah, the faxing, the paperwork, like, where is this? They have online banking, yeah, but it's still not like available for a lot of things. Like, oh, you're gonna go later this year? Yo, let's heckin' go. Yo, later in the year, you guys need to remind me to order my Christmas KFC, okay? We're getting that this year. We're getting the Christmas KFC. We're getting it, okay? Heck, yeah. Like, I gotta order it. I think it's September time. Cause last time they were like, I don't know. I wanna say September. Yeah. Use QRs now. Don't care. Honestly, it's been pretty good. I've not had to pay with cash. The only place I've had to like pay with cash are like the older vending machines. Christmas KFC! Yeah! We're gonna have Christmas KFC together, guys. Okay? Like, when you do domestic transfers, wire transfers and everything, and explain all the issues that I had. Oh my gosh, so my apartment, there was like an issue with like the first, well, one payment went through. I had to send it to like 3 different companies because they had it all split for whatever reason. And then the main one, they wouldn't give me my keys because there was like a slight thing with like the payment, so I had to like resend it twice, and so that's why I ended up staying at a hotel for a few extra days. I was like, ooh, chato, I'm homeless, I spent all of my money on horse gacha. No, I didn't. Just my apartment wouldn't give me my keys. And I was like, no. And then it was delayed again, because Monday last week was a public holiday, so everything was closed then. And I was like, that's fun. That's so fun. I love everything being delayed and then delayed again. Which honestly, it worked out well that because I'm such a procrastinator, I didn't order furniture to arrive when I arrived, which would have been smart. But in this case, not smart, because I wouldn't have been there for it. So for once, it worked in my favor to procrastinate and not do important things. Yeah, which is also why I didn't have a bed for the first few nights. But yeah, it's, you know, I definitely couldn't have got it earlier. Like, there was no way of me to predict exactly when I was gonna get my keys. Like, yeah, I got a nice mattress. I did. Mostly because you guys told me I had to. You told me that the important things are, yeah, a good mattress. I don't actually have a proper blanket, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm using a I have to buy. I literally have this really thin blanket because it's just so hot at the moment. Like, I don't really need a duvet. But oh my gosh, guys, I need to show you the mistakes I made with the pillows though. It's so hecking dumb and sad. Okay, wait, I need to remember. Like, the pillows were so dumb. I got these pillows, okay, and let me see if I can find the picture I took of it. I need to remember. And it was the pillowcase. So the first pillowcase I bought was too big, and then who did I send it to? Wait, I need to remember. Oh, here. I was chatting with Penny about it. That was it. I was like, who was I chatting to about my dumb pillows? Here it is. So the first pillowcases I bought were way too big, okay? Like, way too big. Absolutely hecking mahoosive. So I was like, okay, I gotta get like a different pillowcase. So I got these. Never have I ever been bamboozled this hard by pillowcases, okay? Did not match the picture. Okay, the size is a lie. Look at this. Let me just double check. There's nothing bad. Okay. Look at this. Look at it. Like, what? It doesn't fit. It's not even closed on one end. It's just like half existing on the pillow. Okay, like, I don't know why. I was so upset. I was like, oh my hecking goodness, why? It's trying its best. I swear, the picture on the packaging was an actual pillowcase, like one that was closed on one end, like a regular pillowcase. This was open on both ends. And I was like, why is it open on both ends? And why is it so small? Like... It's attempting. It's not pillowcasing like a pillowcase should. It's like... So this was one of the things I was crashing out over. I was like, what? But why? I went through so much effort to get this because I really wanted a pillowcase because I was so happy to finally have pillows. Like, oh gosh, like... Yeah, so now I have good pillowcases, but I messed that up as well because apparently I can't do anything. So then I got more pillowcases, and this time I didn't realize they came in packs of 2. So then I bought 2 of them thinking it was just 1 each. So now I have 4 pillowcases. So now I have 2 pillows. Okay. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I have 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 pillowcases. I have 8. 8. I have 8 pillowcases and 2 pillows. Like, this doesn't make any sense. What am I supposed to do? Why am I struggling so much? Like, what is this? I was like crashing out, literally like peak stress of just being like, I can't do anything. Like, yeah, and then obviously with the curtain, I didn't get the curtain. I didn't buy enough like curtain hooks, and like, oh my gosh, everything is just, I'm just like crashing out. Like, I just need to get the most basic stuff. Like, can't just go, like, it's like, okay, you know what will cheer me up? Beans on toast. Just kidding, I don't own any plates. Like, like, oh, I'm trying to think what else I messed up. There's like a whole bunch of things. Oh, and I decided to get myself like a nice bin, because I was like, ooh, let's treat myself. Let's get one of those fancy bins with the sensor where it opens up for you. No, that needs batteries. I don't have any batteries. So I need to go get some batteries for it, because it just doesn't open. It's so sad. So hecking sad. Oh god. The ones where you like wave your little hand and then it like auto opens, like one of those bins. I thought I'd been fancy and get one of those, but no, I need batteries. What else did I mess up? I feel like there's more. I just can't think off the top of my head right now, but I'm trying. I'm trying to be a strong, independent woman, guys. I'm trying. It's very hard. I was trying to sort out, like, I just need to sort out how to organize all my rubbish, because you can't just throw it all away. They have, like, very clear, like, recyclings of, like, combustible and non-combustible and all of that. So I need to figure all of that out. I can't plug it in. It doesn't have a plug. You know what? That was another thing. I was like, I rocked up and I was like, I need to plug in the British plug, but I do not have adapter. How much have I spent on just appliances? Too much. Well, not too much. It's just the fact that, like, previously when I've had appliances, I just get them from the bin. So, like, comparatively, a lot. But it would be a lot anyway if I was just buying something. So, I do have a kettle. I have a kettle. I was gonna make myself a cup of tea this morning, and then I was like, wait a second. Don't have any milk. I got no milk for my tea. I did bring tea bags with me though, guys. I did. I made sure to bring with me some British tea bags, because I know they have them here, but they're kind of harder to get. So, No, I have some adapters. I just don't have enough for the amount of British plugs that I have. So I need to, like, yeah, I didn't realize moving had so many opportunities for scuff, guys. Like, I didn't realize one could be so scuffed when it came to moving. So yeah, milk and tea is wonderful. Good old British, good old what is it? English breakfast. An English breakfast tea is absolutely delicious. Oh wait, I need sugar. Okay, I just remembered something. I need to get sugar to go in my tea. I can't keep track in my head, guys. It's just permanent, like, this. And I'm like, no. I need to make a list. I need to check it twice. Like, it's so hard. Like, yeah, I'm not using an adapter for the what do you call it? I bought like a thing to go with the plug to replace, what's it called, the kettle lead? I want to say it's a kettle lead or something. But yeah, you can just buy that one instead of getting an adapter for it, which is good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Honestly, the main things I just thought about was like, okay, what do I need so I can spend time with you guys in stream? Like, I got phone stand, because my cinnamon rolls phone stand heckin' broke, so I had to, yeah. But that means I got a new one, which is good, because apparently the cinnamon roll one wasn't a very good phone holder, because if you're a VTuber, it's highly recommended to get a phone stand that isn't from a like low angle like my cinnamon roll one was, but to actually get one that holds your phone up at like eye level is best to get the best out of the tracking. Like, yeah, so yeah. Oh gosh, but yeah, I got everything for the stream, I think. Like, we're streaming right now, and I have the microphone, I have my audiobooks, I have keyboard, mouse, computer, like, But what would be good is, I don't know how it sounds like does it sound echoey, or do I need to get something to adjust the acoustics in this room? Because I feel like the walls have very bouncy acoustics to them. But yeah, having a desk, I mean, I got a pretty simple desk. Like, yeah, I got a pretty basic looking desk because we got that minimalistic style going on. Yeah, it's because I mean, I think it helps the curtain, the one curtain. I wish I could show you. I wish I could take a picture of the window without like doxing myself, but it looks so dumb. Like, it's like a window with one curtain on it that's not covering the whole thing, even though it's like fully stretched out. Like, it's like just there. Yeah, so that's helping, because without the curtain, I feel like the curtain bounces a lot of sound. Like, it's something you don't really like notice until you really think about it. Like, when I first went into the apartment, I was like, oh, everything's really echoey, until like once you start putting in like furniture and stuff, then it gets less echoey. Oh, you know what's funny? This place didn't have lights. It had a light in the bathroom, and it had a light in like the entryway, but there's no light anywhere else. So like for the first few nights, I was like, in fact, no, even here right now at this desk, there's no light. Like, I haven't got a light. I just sit in darkness. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get something. But the thing is, okay, there's a two-step process for this, because first off, the light things are super easy to install. No, there's no light bulb. It's literally like a I don't know how to describe it. It's like a thing that you hook. I haven't seen it in I haven't seen it in, I don't know, I've never really installed lights in England, but you just like buy it and then you just like you install it. The problem is the ceiling, I can't reach. Not because I'm short, but because the ceiling is like ceiling height. So I had to get myself a little step ladder first, because to get a light, I need to be able to install it. To install it, I need to be able to stand up on something, and I don't want to risk standing up, or as much as I'd love to like just stand up on my chair and risk it, I feel like you guys might get mad. So yeah, I get a step ladder and a light, and then I can start actually like putting in actual light bulbs, because yeah, I already bought the ladder. It's okay. I don't need to put it on throne. It's all good. Because I figured, what was it? So for things, when it comes to throne, I try and make it clear. I only put luxuries on there that I don't need, because there's no pressure on you guys to ever fund anything on there. Okay, like, you don't have to. Like, I will live without it. but the stepladder I need. So, you know, yeah, anything on there will always just be a luxury. So if you see anything on there, it's literally just for like, it's nice, but I will survive without it. Like, yeah. That's why you don't see like anything like essential. You just see like silly things on there. Like beans and cute anime figurines. Yeah, ladder is definitely a need. I already have the ladder now. It arrived, it's in a box, but got really tired of opening boxes. It's so much effort, guys. I can't be bothered. Any boxes I've had to open and just be like, oh. So I was like, I will open up the stepladder from its box, like when I need to. Okay, for now it stays in the box until I can be bothered to release it from the box. Just like the air fryer will be released from the box once I can get it out, be bothered to take it out of the bigger box, but it's heavy and my arms are tired. Yeah, I have a box cutter knife for cutting boxes. Whoa. I know, incredible stuff. I was using a regular knife at first, but it's because my box cutter was actually in storage, so now it's free. Is it a step ladder or a ladder? Throwback to hicking, was it an Ace Attorney where they talk about what makes a step ladder and a ladder a ladder? But yeah. What's really cool is with the microwave, again, that one was not essential, but it's really, really nice because the ones here, they have a they have a bento box setting. So like you buy bento from the supermarket, and then you just press the bento button and you're like, wee, and it's actually really good. Like me trying out, you know, really pushing the boat out with my food, I tried chips, aka fries. I was like, I want to see how this is from it. I want to see how these go. So I put it in, and you know what was surprising was the fact that somehow, even after I heated them up, they were a bit soggy at first, but then after like it cooled down a little, they were still hot to eat, but they were still crispy, which was really nice. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, you can heat it up at the store, but I don't want to walk all the way from the store with my bento and carrying it. And it's like a big supermarket, so they don't really. I think it's at the konbini you can ask for them to heat up the bento, but this is from like supermarket, so I think it had like a self-service area for like heating stuff up if you wanted to. But yeah. Just walk home eating it. What in the non-Japanese culture you chatting? Then I'll definitely be outed as a gaijin. Like, hold up. Joto my mates. I ain't doing that, mate. Like, oh gosh. No, what's really cool is at the supermarket. Have you guys ever watched the anime Bento? I don't know. I think it's quite old now. It's literally about like a supermarket where they put like the yellow stickers on the bento, and I just thought of that when I went to the supermarket and saw their like bento section, and it literally reminded me of that anime. And then like the stickers were there. It's a really weird show. The anime is called Bento. It's got really good fight scenes. It's about people fighting, like physically fighting for discounted bentos. Yeah, it's really good. It's a good one. Yeah, for those discounted bentos. So like, yeah, no, it's actually, yeah, it's, I can't remember when it came out. What do you mean cheaper Food Wars? Nah, Food Wars was a whole other barrel of fish. I don't know, what would I, bento was just kind of like, I feel like there should just be a category of like fighting anime with in dumb scenarios, like Would I fight for a Tesco meal deal? I don't have to. Although maybe I would, considering that, was it? You know, I swear meal deals are going up in prices, okay? Like, if I come back to, well, I will come back to England. When I go back to England, I'm gonna crash out if the price of a meal deal gets any higher, all right? They're already pushing it. I'll be honest, they're already pushing it. It's like £5 sometimes for like a meal deal. And I'm like, heck nah, those should always stay as £3 forever. How dare they? But bento was 2011. Oh god, it's so old. Oh, the state of the UK. Yeah, I feel like the state of the UK is reflected by the price of meal deals at this point. I always thought that they were never gonna, like, you know, change, but they get real sneaky. Yeah, they don't just, you know what's the saddest part? Is seeing the prices go up for stuff and the size of the product go down. And I'm like, well, now I'm paying more money for less stuff. But that doesn't sound very good. That sounds like a terrible deal. Yeah. Yo, Tesco meal deal is a heckin' banger though, right? I love my go-to meal deal, by the way, for you guys wondering, is, what do you call it? A chicken Caesar wrap. Yeah! Yeah. Japan has a shrinkflation problem as well. Honestly, I don't know. I say honestly, I was like, I have no opinion on this because I've not been here long enough to know. I just looked at my 700 milliliter cola and I was like, well, this one ain't small, this one's nice and big. You get the chicken Caesar as well? Fish, let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. You know what we need to do if I was in England? One thing I really want to do next time is gather all the British girlies and if it's still hot weather, it'd be so nice to do like a classic British picnic. We're talking like Greg's sausage rolls, we're talking meal deals, we're talking like, yeah, picnic. Yeah. It was really nice to see a bunch of the British girlies before I left for Japan. It was really nice. Like, it was very last minute, so I was very glad. I was like, I just messaged them, I was like, yo, obviously not everyone can make it, but I was like, yeah, are you free in like day after tomorrow? Because I'm a last minute kind of planner, and it worked out really well because one thing, especially I've noticed is very common with like VTubers is we kind of forget to go outside and socialize and, you know, breathe fresh air, that we get all caught up in our own little like rooms and spaces. So, you know, actually being like invited to go out, a few of the girls actually said to me, they were like, oh, you know, thank you so much for just like, I really needed to get out and, you know, refresh my headspace and, you know, really needed this. Like, yeah, so as much as we hate touching grass, we gotta do it sometimes. Sometimes it's good. It is really good for your mental. It's the same thing where like, don't spend too long on Twitter kind of thing. Like, yeah. It should be hot around Vexo time. Yo, okay, fish, let's fucking go. If not, we can all gather in Greg's or something. I don't know. I made sure that I had a chicken bake before I left. I think I was like yeah, one of the last things I had in England before I came here. But no, yeah, September in England has been hot in the past. I remember growing up and what is it? Like that's like beginning of September would be like when school would start again, and be going back to school, and it would be hot, which would be weird, because you'd be like, oh, September, you'd think that'd be kind of like autumnal kind of weather. But yeah, I remember baking at school, being like, this sucks. Because again, what is AC? I don't see any AC. But you had a winter uniform? What the? Wait, what? I did not get a winter uniform. I was forced to wear blazers all year round. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh. Me and my dumb blazer and my stupid tie, and oh god, it was like my uniform was like you know, like a white button shirt, a tie, a jumper, a blazer, and then a skirt. Oh yeah, no, you just had to deal with it. Like, yeah, no, we had to have, I had uniform for primary school and secondary school. In primary school, they do have summer dresses. So like we would have a summer uniform for primary school, which was nice. It was like this cute little like gingham pattern dress, and yeah, those were cute, yo. I loved wearing that. Yeah, the gingham ones, they were so cute. My school had like a blue one, but like depending on the school, sometimes they had like a red one or whatever, but mine was a really cute like light blue one, and it's really heckin' cute. Like, it's not too bad. And then yeah, no, they stopped that in secondary school. We didn't have that option. We just had the all year round. But I remember different schools had different colored jumpers. Like, yeah, so like depending on which secondary school you went to, like you could tell who went to what school because they would have like a completely they would have different color schemes for their like uniforms. And I remember some schools had like really bright colored ones, and I was like, oh my gosh, like mine did not, but there was a lot that had these like really bright colors. Yeah, no, I look dumb in my blazer, by the way, because it was a hand-me-down from my brother. So just picture Elia, half her height, because she hadn't had a growth spurt then, wearing her older brother's blazer with shoulder pads that are massive. Oh, and I'm like, dang, why did nobody think I was cool? Oh my gosh. Like Gryffindor and Slytherin. We did have houses. We had different colored ties based on what house you were in. And I was really happy to get into the house that was like blue, so I had this nice blue tie, because if you were in the like green colored house, the green that they chose for that house was like a really like moldy looking mold green. So yeah, we had houses. I had houses in primary school and secondary school. So in primary school, the color of the house I had was yellow. Yeah. Like, you were in the blue house as well, but then they changed to say that you got a special tie in my secondary school if you became like a prefect. And me being really cool and wanting to collect school badges like they were Pokemon gym badges, I was a prefect. So I had a special prefect tie with my special prefect badge to go with my badge collection. Dude, I did not deserve those badges. I can blagged my way through getting them. You wanna know the dumbest badge that I had that I didn't deserve? I had sports captain. I didn't even turn up to pee. Like, why would I be sports captain? Like, I just wanted the badge, so I got it, so I could write it down and be like, yeah, I was sports captain. But like, I'm a terrible sports captain. Like, I think I was the only one that applied. There was like an application form, and I'm very good with writing, so I just wrote out a bunch of like, I don't even know. But yeah, they were like, here you go. And I was like, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. So yeah, sports captain at your service. What is it? It was like prefect, sports captain, coach prefect, which was another dumb one. Coach prefect I didn't deserve because I didn't get a school bus. I got a public bus, and I didn't do crap on the public bus. Like, I wasn't gonna do anything when the chavs were fighting, okay? Like, it's a public bus, that's not my problem, I'm too scared. Like, the amount of fights, I swear there was a fight like every single day, okay? The amount of times I've seen like stuff thrown out the like bus window, like phones and all sorts, and just like girls like heckin' fighting, scratching and pulling each other's hair, and I'm just like, Coach Prefect here, not doing anything, because oh my god, no, I cannot. I just wanted the badge. I just wanted the badge. I actually have no power. It's, yeah, the brawls are really loud. Like, yeah, it was always on the top deck. The top deck, back of the bus. That was where the fights always happened. Like, I would always try and avoid that. I think the best place was like probably top deck, not right at the front, but like kind of like a third of the way ish, because like downstairs would be like the other people getting the bus, like and it was always really packed. So yeah, avoid the back. But what was really sad was when there were no seats available and you're not allowed to stand on the top deck of a bus. So I think a few times I actually had to go all the way to the back at the top of the bus, and I was like terrified. I was like, no, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm not like the people that got my bus were pretty rough. They were always trying to like start fights. Like I said before, it's like Pokemon. Like you lock eyes with somebody and they'll be like, boom, 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 and then the heckin' battle music starts going, and then they look at you and they're like, what are you looking at me? Huh? You starting on me? And then they just get angry, and then they just I don't know, like just scary. This is just my area, by the way. I don't know about other areas of England. This is where I grew up. Like my badges did not protect me. My badges made me probably a lot less cool. I'm pretty certain they made me less cool. I just wanted to be able to write it on my applications for like university and stuff, you know? Like I wanted to be able to really like pump up that application. So yeah, like what is it? Like I knew there were also like certain bus stops that were kind of like you would want to avoid as well. Because I remember one girl, she would always get off like 2 or 3 stops before her actual stop because there were too many rough people at her like proper stop, because she had very eccentric fashion style and hair and stuff. So like she didn't have to look at them to start fights. They would just like look at her and be like, she had very, I don't know how to describe it, like outgoing stuff. Did I ever stop a fight? I don't think I could stop a fight. Oh, yo, okay, the best way I've seen a fight be stopped, okay, on the bus was some guy was trying to start a fight, and then the bus driver was like telling him to stop, okay, and then he got angry at the bus driver, so like, you know, redirect. Oh, you want to fight me instead? So he starts fighting the bus driver, and the bus driver's like, all right, mate, let's take this outside. So then the angry guy gets off the bus to take this outside, and then the bus driver closes the bus door and then just drives away. And I was like, heck yeah, that's the best way to do it. Like the driver just knew exactly what to do. I don't know why they always try and fight the bus driver. I feel so bad for the drivers. Like they're always trying to, I don't know, people are just angry. Dude didn't like the look on this guy's face when he realized he'd been left in the middle of nowhere. For trying to start. But yeah, no, that's the best way I've seen a fight been stopped. In terms of ways I've seen fights been started, honestly, a lot of them were for no reason at all. Like one girl at my school would always try and start fights with people, just like random strangers, because what she would do is she would shout like really loudly, like some kind of insult. She'd be like, "Oi, slut." "Oi, slag." And see if someone would turn around. And if they did, she'd be like, "Well, if the shoe fits and you turn around," and then she would just and then start fighting them. And the reason I remember this so clearly is because she did that once, and this other girl turned around and instantly, like, she threw her phone like it was like a ninja star, okay? But it missed and went to me instead. Out here catching strays. But she was on it. She was like, "Nah, turn, spin." I'm like, "Ooh." She just threw it. I don't know how she threw it, like a hecking, like she just frisbee styled. I don't know, like how many times did she win those fights? Honestly, I feel like there were never any actual winners, because like it was always just like fights for the sake of fighting, and then eventually like someone would make a fuss and then break up the fight. But like, yeah. Tori! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Tori! ちょっと待って. Oh my gosh! I give you this. I give you a heart. Oh my gosh! I'm back. I took like a hecking week off. But I am sending you so much love, guys. Guys, make sure you give Tori tons of love, please. She's been through it and deserves the world, okay? Like, for real, genuinely. Wait, I can do this. Is it? Wait, slash? I always want to do exclamation mark, but it's not. It's slash. Yeah, make sure you check her out. She deserves the world. Okay, she's had a tough time. I wish I could give you a hug. Yo, if you ever come to Japan, let me know, okay? Oh my gosh, shimasu. Okay, we will go out for some delicious food, okay? Okay, and I don't know where yet. I need to find some super delicious places, but yeah, I don't know whether to try and look for like, I don't know, afternoon tea or something. I don't know if they do afternoon tea well here. I guess if you're in England, when I'm in England, we go for afternoon tea, and if you're in Japan, we'll find something really cool to do. Okay? Yeah. There's so much stuff. I swear there's not enough. Wait, this British person moved to Japan is so Valley Girl American. Me? Me? Oh my god, you think I'm Valley Girl American? That's crazy. Oh dear, oh my goodness, people are really wanting me to speak very British on this stream today. Oh my golly gosh. Well, is this better? This is better, right? My sincerest apologies. I don't know why am I just extra American? Like today? I don't know. I don't really know. Is it much better? Is it much better when I speak like this? Is it much better when we have this more an accent? Oh my god, it's an accent, so she must be a Valley Girl. I'm not Valley Girl. I'm not. I don't even know. You know what used to really confuse me was when people would say Valley. When you think of like the Valley, you think American Valley Girl, right? But Valley, I think if you're from the Valley, I think it means like you're Welsh or something, like for England. Yeah, I'm pretty certain if someone's from the Valley, it means like Welsh. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Yeah, is it from the valley, meaning like, I don't know. It's like, I'm pretty certain it's a way of saying you're from Wales. Like, yeah, I think so. But from the valleys? Oh, it's the plural version. That's it. I was like, it doesn't sound right. Yeah, from the valleys. The valleys. Yeah, it means, okay, so in England, if you're from, quote, the valleys, it refers to the South Wales. Oh, is it specifically South Wales or just Wales in general? The South Wales valleys? Yeah, so like when people used to say valley girl, my first thought with my British mind was like, oh, Welsh people? I'm like, no, Welsh people are very different from valley girls. Oh dear, oh dear. No, I think, was it? So for Japan, my worry is that I might come off as very like, because I get very excited. And apparently if it's like, it can be, I don't know actually. I don't know, like excited, extroverted, kind of like, because you know, extrovert Ellie does her best when she's outside. And then it coming across as like, almost like gyaru style. Like in Japanese. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what, I still need to learn a lot more about Japanese accents because yeah, I feel like I might come across with that kind of Japanese accent. But like, oh, maji? Yabe. Yabai. I don't know. Yo, I'm still surprised how many people still think I'm an extrovert. Like, get bamboozled, punks. Like, yeah, no, I'm an introvert. I'm so an introvert. I'm an introvert for sure. Like, no. Outside scares me. Getting trains, whoo, difficult. I have been trying to get them though when I can. So one of the big things about being in Japan for me is going through my what do you call it? Making sure that I can like, what's the word? How do I describe this? So I have agoraphobia, which doesn't work very well when you're in Tokyo, which is extremely busy and full of people. So for me, I want to keep working on that. I don't want to become as, like, I want to keep going on my journey of wanting to fight my anxieties and fight my issues. So kind of been like forcing myself to like get the train and go outside and like, because like at the end of the day, I have to push myself out of my own comfort zone to develop and improve as a person. And yeah, no, I always struggle with that fucking word. Hikakomori. No. But I got it, yeah. It's tempting. It's very tempting. It's very, very, very tempting. Obviously I have to go outside because I have to sort out a bunch of stuff, but I'm like, trying is the main thing. The main thing is I just have to keep pushing myself. I'm in Tokyo. Nice and busy here. Always. There's like, so in England, I used to try and time going out to like times where it wasn't so busy. Here, it's always busy. Like I can't find like these like sort of quieter hours relative to like how things were when I used to go out in England. So yeah, I'm like, it's just different levels of busy. The city never sleeps. It never sleeps. No. So yeah. Have I had any encounters with my neighbors? No. I don't. I was kind of thinking, I'm like, do I have neighbors? It's been so quiet. I'm like, is anyone here? Like, I haven't heard anything, which is a good sign. for me making noise, obviously I need to like test the waters a little bit. I gotta test the waters to make sure that I can like, so my streaming time, my regular streaming time would be like nowish. Obviously I started a bit early today because I was just really excited to stream, but this would be equal to like, I think it's like 9 a.m. British time. And then I used to do like an evening stream that would be like 9 p.m, but that would work out to like 5 a.m. this time. So I'm like trying to like test the waters with how much noise I can make at night without upsetting anybody. You know? So like I haven't got a noise complaint yet, so that's good. We're just gonna test it out. The main thing is I want to be able to, you know, talk loudly and talk like this and potentially even sing and stuff without worry of noise. But I am tempted to get the thing I really want to do, but isn't possible because like obviously this is a rented apartment. I want to be able to put like soundproof like acoustic thingies on the wall, but I don't know how it would stay on, you know, because yeah, I just got there. I did just get here. I did. It's been tough, but I'm here. Yeah, that's a good thing. People don't care about each other even when they're neighbors. Honestly, I've never really interacted with my neighbors. Even in England, I'm like, I have neighbors? I have neighbors? Question mark. What? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Let's see. In recent years, yo, a lot of people are coming into chat today. About foreigners getting hated on. I am aware. I have been studying the culture. I've been to Japan. This isn't like my first time in Japan. I spent like several months here. I've been, you know, yeah. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to be here, and yeah, maybe other people aren't excited for me to be here, but I'm happy to be here. Like, I don't know, yeah, like, What do you mean it's the famous VTuber? You heckin' what, mate? I mean, I'm from England. England isn't known for being the friendliest to foreigners either. Like, yeah, no, I'm yeah. Y'all are worried and nervous. 大丈夫. Like, yeah. News reports overrepresent scam reality. Yeah, it's like when I see like stuff about like the state of England, and from like my experience living there, I'm like, it's not as bad as news makes it out to be. Like, the news makes it out to be that like everyone's getting stabbed all over the place all the time, and like, I ain't ever been stabbed. You know, like yeah. I know what kind of foreigners you're speaking of in terms of like, especially if they're British, and I've witnessed them, like the ones that are very like loud and disrespectful and don't understand the culture. Don't worry, I'm not like that. 大丈夫. Like I actually pass pretty okay with my half Asianness, and if I just keep pretty quiet, like, yeah, no, cause I don't even count as white girl, so, or kind of, I don't even know what I count as. わかんない. What am I? Oh no, it's like the sort of like how do I explain it? I've witnessed this in other countries, not just Japan. Like when I've been to like places in Europe, and oh my gosh, the shame when I see like British tourists, okay, British tourists in Europe, are known for causing a mess and just being these like loud, violent drunks and yeah, like cringe every time, and they're so loud and yeah. And also, you guys know the kind of streamer that I am. Like, I ain't gonna be like, what you call it, pulling off any dumb pranks, am I? Like, I'm a VTuber. I'm streaming from the comfort of my room. And yeah, no, you're not gonna see me trying to like, I don't know, was it like if you go to like Shibuya Scramble or something and you always see like, there's always like, I swear every time I've been Shibuya Scramble, there's always been like people trying to like film something, like trying to like, I don't know, as soon as the lights go green, like run to the middle and try and get their filming and whatever done, and then like, you know, I am one of those. I ain't gonna do that. I'm struggling to just go outside, like, yeah. Wait, UK and US tourists are glorified on your news? Really? No, I hacking. Oh, the ones I've witnessed. Like, what is it? Like one time I got a plane and there was this like British lady and she was being so horrible and so rude, and I was like, no. Stop, ladies, stop. You're making us look bad. Like, yeah. Most people hate their own country's tourists. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think it's just a global thing. I'm trying to think of like places that would be considered super welcoming to move to where you wouldn't experience anything. I don't know. A few bad eggs do set a bad image. They do indeed. They do. But I'll be making a new kind of stream, Lost in Tokyo. Hey guys, welcome to my Twitter space. I got lost, oopsies, and I don't know where I am. Oopsies. Doshio, oopsies. Oh. Oh gosh, yeah, no. Mars is pretty friendly. Don't they have super volcanoes there? Don't they have the super volcanoes? Yeah, quite now, quite. Also, I'm finally gonna catch up on all of this because apparently it's been 2.5 hours and I'm really behind, and you guys have been spoiling me. But I'll still read chat in between. Yeah. Wait a second. Choto maimates. Let's see. One of those GeoGuessr games, but it's you live streaming being lost and needing help getting back home. Yeah, except for the only issue with that would be I would be like live doxing my location. Ooh. Oh dear. Let's see. Sakurai, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. I feel like it's been forever since I used this free super. Probably because it's not free. Because it's not free. Yeah. What you chatting me? Yo, just because I moved to Japan doesn't mean it's changed. Some things are still the same. You know? Some things have not changed. Wait. What the? Why did hacking reorg? Wait. My activity feed is crashing out on me, guys. Wait, let me refresh this. What? Why did it like reset and then it changed the order of it? And I was like, how am I supposed to keep track if I can't, like... Okay, guys, if we just take a pause on sending anything to me and you all look after yourself while I do this. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, where did that one... Wait. Where did that one even go? The one I just read. That one was apparently at the bottom and we're just gone. Did I imagine? Wait, where did it go? Oh my gosh. Wow. Elia feels like a girl you have to drag around to get things done. Hold up. What kind of vibe is that? You'll have to take care of everything for now. I'm doing so well by myself right now. Why do I feel like I just got told I have girl failure vibes or something? Nah, I'm so functioning so well. I am a functional member of society. Can confirm. Yeah, I'm so functioning so well. Yeah. I'm a few steps above. How many? Oh gosh. I'd be trying though. I'd be trying. That's the main thing. Yeah. Wait, okay, I'm gonna use this other activity feed. Okay. Yeah, at least 4. You know what? I take that because I can only count to 4. So, you know what? That's a good number because I don't know what comes after that number. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, let's use this activity feed and then I will catch up on this one includes Twitch and YouTube. And then wait, what if I filter this? Oh my gosh. Why is everything so difficult? Nande dayo. Here we go. Okay. Guys, stop! Oh, I've missed you guys so much. I missed you guys. You guys have no idea how much I've missed streaming. I'm so excited to be like, this week's schedule I haven't like made because I need to see how much I need to sort out. But we should be able to. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I have to sort out some admin stuff. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Question mark. Perhaps, yo. I just make sure, yeah. Of Kai attendees and other VTubers thought I was cool. Me? Get bamboozled, guys. Like, get absolutely bamboozled. Yo, you wanna know what game I picked up recently? Okay, wait, no, there's 2 games. There's 2 games that I've been wanting to play. Okay. And one of them is Teamfight Tactics, as you know. Yeah. So if I've signed up for the box tourney. If I get in, we're getting TFT streams. And then the other game that I really suck at, because I don't play games like this, but it had cute anime girls in it, so I wanted to play it, is Fate Trigger. So yeah, I'm really bad. I was playing with it's closed beta at the moment. Yeah, it's closed beta right now, but it's like anime girls, pew pew battle royale, and there's cars and guns, and it's a third-person shooter. It was literally very new. So yeah, I'm not very good at shooters or anything of the sort. So yeah. My friend Yuna, she gave me a key to access the closed beta to play with her. So yeah, I've been playing the gacha horse game nonstop. Heck yeah, I have. But I think mostly we're gonna be having Zatsus. yeah, mostly just me yapping with you guys, because there's still so much I've not told you guys about, because so much has been happening that it's gonna take me 5 ever to just yap through everything. So it's mostly gonna be yapping with you guys and chilling with you guys, and then sometimes there might be a game in the background, but that's irrelevant to that's irrelevant. That's just some visual stimulation in the background. I am not wife, I'm not girlfriend, I'm goose. It's that simple, guys. It's that simple. Goose. Easy. Alright, easy. Not that you did not just call Uma Musume the lasagna game. No. The yapping be happening. Hi. It do be happening. It do be happening. I'm a goose. Heck yeah, I love bread. Although apparently you're not supposed to feed them bread. But I am an exception. Please feed me bread. I love bread. It's really yummy. I love bread, guys. It's so good. It's good for me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Eto Pave the Dreamer. Arigato for the 11 months and 2, 3. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I need to give you guys more emotes. I wish there was a way I could just ask like the tier 3 subs like, what would be a good enough emote for a tier 3 other than this banana that you have? How's the bread in Japan? Okay, guys. One thing about Japanese food, it's all sweet. Like, even food that you think would be just like savory, no, it all has a sweetness to it. Like, everything is just very sweet. It's something I can't get over. It's just all sweet. Very strange. We should do an Ellie Eats that's just based on bread. I think we were supposed to. But yeah, I find everything very sweet, which is weird because I feel like British food isn't sweet. I feel like British food is more on the salty side. But yeah. But yeah, arigato. It's too difficult to choose what to be proud of you for the most. Wait, me! From going outside a lot and showing your agoraphobia whose boss is saying hi in our place of worship. Oh my gosh, meanwhile you're up to your elbows in moving stress in a foreign country with a million other things going on in the background. I have no words for how proud I am, so instead I'll say that you've got this, Ellie, show the world whose boss in words of Elton John. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Oh, we gotta do karaoke streams again, guys. Karaoke streams are gonna return soon. As I actually, we just need to, we should make like a proper karaoke room, okay? Whack out the strong zeros and just take and karaoke it out, okay? We need to do like a karaoke, like a classic Japanese karaoke night out here inside. Introvert style. Yeah. How am I handling the heat? Fantastic, because I have aircon, so life is good. Yeah. Also, Axeman, arigato, happy 27 months, thank you. Wow, just drops freebies as welcome back gift in Japan. It's not free. Wow. Have I heard about the new UK law? Yeah, it's why I left. I would tell people that. I would be like, yeah, that's why I moved. That is why. That is literally why. Yeah. Honestly, life without AC is just living in England. So yeah. The law, you got a license for that 18 plus digital content law. That law. The law. I don't even know if it has a name. I've heard names online, but I don't think they're the official names. Yeah. But wait, there's a Yakuza themed restaurant? Whoa, かっこいいね. かっこいい. I want to be able to figure out how to do like cute content of like visiting these kind of places, but doing it in like, I need to figure out the way to do it, because I feel like I can do it, but I don't want them to be like too much of like the stereotypical, you know, like you can picture the music like oh, this blah 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 place in Japan is blah blah blah, like that. But I want to be able to incorporate me as a VTuber into it. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's called the Online Safety Act. Safe you, sorry about England. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's like I don't understand adding in restrictions, because it isn't, you shouldn't have to put restrictions in the system. Surely the restrictions should just be on like the parents to make sure their kids don't use like we have software available for like parental like guidance for people to use, you know, like that is a thing. Like, just learn how to use technology. Don't like it's not yeah, they're saying think about the kids, and it's like, no, it's you just don't want to think. You just don't want to think and learn how to set up safeguards that will you can do that personally. You shouldn't have to rely on just changing the whole internet. Like, yeah, it's an absolute mess. It's the same kind of issue, which it's almost like the same line of they introduced all these things to like prevent obesity. They introduced a thing called the sugar tax, which meant things with sugar would cost more. And the same with like school dinners. They changed them so that they had like only healthy options, because apparently people were getting too big. I need to gain weight. Like, I desperately need to gain weight, and they just keep making it. They just kept making it harder and harder. Like, I remember they removed like smaller sizes of school uniforms for me, and they introduced bigger sizes. And I was just there like, F me then. Like, what? Like, why do we have to change our food standards because you choose what to buy anyway? Like, healthy options are always available. They could just, they were still there. They just weren't buying it. Like, oh, I don't know. It's the same kind of concept where it's like the fault surely relies on the consumer. No, to have like, why do we have to restrict everybody? Because a bunch of people couldn't like what? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, no, I think it's stressful. So I left. I heckin' left. Like, yeah, the healthy options are always so expensive as well. Like, you compare the like, I don't know why salads cost so much. Okay, like, you want to tell me I could get like, I don't know, a burger for like a few quid or a salad for a tenner? I'm gonna pick the cheaper food. It's that simple. Like, it's we should just make Ellieland. Yeah, and in Ellieland you don't need a license to go. Yeah, freedom. Keeping food fresh is hard. Yeah, it's difficult. No, but what is it? Now healthy food is, was it? Apparently in Japan, fruit is expensive, so we shall see how healthy. I'll try and eat healthier. I'll try. Cause yeah. Yeah. I want watermelon. I think that's really good. It's summer. It's like my favorite thing to have if you go to like the beach or something. I find like watermelon super refreshing. The problem is I don't like the seeds that come in it. Like, yeah. Watermelon in the summer, classic, right? Nah. You just had watermelon and you didn't share any with me. What? Oh, I wanted some. No, it's all good. Japanese food is famous for being healthy, so I can eat famichiki every day. I don't think I should have family shaky every day though. I really want to though, but I shouldn't. But yeah. Tempting though, very tempting. Also, Kermac, arigato, happy 6 months. Thank you. Been a while since I've seen the live stream live instead of a VOD. Thank you for catching me. Thank you. I really appreciate you catching me. Thank you. It's been a while since I've streamed. I was like, literally, I was like, how do I stream? Like, how do I do this? Like, I click go live, and then I yap. But what do I yap about? What do I do? How do I do this again? Do people remember me? Like, and I gotta yeah. Wah! I hope I'm doing okay, guys. If I seem a bit scuffed, a bit rough around the edges, and my yapping isn't up to par, my sincerest apologies. I'm just a little rusty, okay? My goodness, I do be trying my best. I'm just a little out of, not out of shape per se, but you know, oh gosh, words. I haven't done this much speaking in a while. Like, yeah, the main thing is just it's when I go back. I always do to help myself improve as a streamer. I always go back and VOD review, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't realize, like, I never notice the moments where I don't speak, because in my head I'm obviously thinking, and I don't know, it's something I feel like I'm just not aware of, the times where I pause, and it makes me think, have you ever seen those videos? Have you ever watched what's it called? It's like on Netflix. You? And it was like an edit of this show, and they were like, the edit was like, oh, if it's just like, so like you have the main character and he's always thinking in his head, and he's got this like narration going on. So it's like, what happens if you take the POV of everyone else in the show and you don't hear the narrator because he's thinking in his head? And it's just a bunch of these like awkward silences where the guy's just like, and like obviously all this time he's having like a long narration in his head about all the stuff he's thinking, but like you cut that out and it's just silence. Like and I'm like, yeah, that's just, you know what, like, yeah, like you cut out the music, you cut out the narration, you get this just awkward raw feeling of just, dang, just incredibly awkward. And I'm like, yo, I do a lot of thinking in my head, and if I don't say it out loud, then yeah, I do have these awkward silences. Like, the biggest culprit, no, not culprit, I'm the biggest culprit. The biggest time it happens is when I play a game that requires like thinking. Like when I was playing Blueprints, which is like a puzzle game, and I went back to my VOD, and there's a part where I know the cogs in my head are like thinking, cranking it up, trying my best to like figure it out. And yeah, you can see I just go silent, and I'm just there like, no, think out loud, you punk. Cause like, I think it's cause like when you're trying to solve puzzles, it's not like a linear like thought process that you can verbalize easily, especially if it's like some kind of like visual kind of, if it's a visual thought, it's very hard to express with words. Like generally most of my thoughts are very like verbal, and so it's okay most of the time. But yeah, when you hit me with a puzzle where I have to think of something, it's like, oof. Is this stream okay? Are you buffering? Or is that you talking about my brain? I don't know which one you're talking about. It's okay. I always, it's the loading emote makes me panic every time. I'm like, stream okay? I'm still connected to the internet, right? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I assume that's talking about the brain. It's my brain. Brain loading. No, it's my bad. It's me getting. Is that? No. Don't be sorry. I just wanted to check, because like when the stream stop was working, people normally like spam that kind of emote or something, you know. Even on Twitch as well. It's like, but my worry is more so with the YouTube one going down, because with Twitch it's very easy for it to quickly come back, but YouTube once it's gone, it's taking gone, and then we have to make a new waiting room, and then we have to do the whole go through a bunch of different hoops to get that stream back up and running. So, you know, I always worry with YouTube. I'm like, no, YouTube stream, don't break. Like, please, once you fall down, you can't get back up. Like, that's literally what happens. Twitch can get itself back up nice and easy, but yeah. What time is it for me? It's almost 6 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 6 p.m. The light is still, it's like, let me see. It's still blue skies out there. Yeah, although I don't really know when sunset is. I think summertime is sunset's pretty late, which is really nice, honestly. Like, it's one of the things like I like about summer is that we have these longer days. Like, it depends. You started talking to yourself to help organize your thoughts, and now it's like harder to not articulate most of my thoughts. That's good though. Like, that's streamer material. That's what I've had to teach myself to do. But sometimes I say stuff out loud and I'm like, no, I should think first. The dumbest heckin' stuff comes out of my mouth and I'm like, oh no way. I was just thinking through the thought process and my thought process was dumb, and now everybody knows. Well, but like yeah, I do it IRL. Yeah, I'll ask like a dumb question and it'll be like me and my brain just like, yeah. Well, what's interesting though is I am one of the people that has like constant narration in my head, but apparently only 30% of people have that. Like, yeah, only 30% of people apparently have a voice in their head, and most people don't, which I find I can kind of understand, like having more abstract thought process, but I'm used to having a voice in my head. Yeah, people don't have thoughts or a separate voice. No, some people don't. They just straight up don't. They just don't have anything. They just think without the voice. I like, for me it's really hard to like, yeah, you have zero thoughts, nothing. See, I wish I could have that. I wish my brain could be quiet, but honestly this voice ain't ever gonna shut up. In my head it like there is no silence. It's just perma. There's voice. You guys don't have voices? Yo, I remember in school when I used to have like exams and stuff, you know what was really funny was that like when I was doing a test and trying to like remember the information, I could remember the voice, like the voice would then change into my teacher's voice. And then I could remember, because in my head I would think what the teacher said. And yeah, like, yeah, but obviously it's normally like my own voice in my head, but the voice could change depending on the subject and the teacher. I don't know if other people have that, but that's something I've always had. It makes exams so much easier because I just remember teacher's voice and the teacher saying stuff. Yeah, it's like playing the replay button. It's like, yo, let's rewind, remember this. Like, yeah, I've got that voice dub going on. Yeah, I guess it's not really my own voice in my head, because like technically you can't really hear your own voice properly, right? Like, because of the way it works, like even when you speak out loud, you're not hearing your voice properly because you're hearing it from inside your own head, which is why when you record and then you hear it back, you're like, who the heck is that? Who's that punk, huh? Like, yeah, no. So I guess I feel like the voice in my head matches more the voice that I hear. as opposed to the voice that you guys hear. I don't know. I hope the voice that you guys hear is nice. Yo, I will never forget the first time I recorded my voice and was like, no. I feel like we've all done it. It would be like after like a singing in the shower kind of session, you know? Like you've been singing in the shower and you've been like, yeah, that's probably, wait, I wonder how this sounds if I record it, because it sounds great, because, you know, bathroom acoustics. And then you go back and you're like, no, absolutely no. Oh, that was when I was crushed as a child when I heard it back and I was like, this is how I sound. Oh dear. Like, I love bathroom acoustics are such a scam, guys, okay? Like, we are the best singers in the universe exclusively in the bathroom. And it's not fair that we're not the same outside of the bathroom. It's like a bathroom only power. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, and I think one of the main things for me is like, especially when it came to singing, is the way that I hear notes in my head and how I hear my voice out loud. There's always like a slight difference in between, and trying to bridge that gap is like when you practice singing, one of the best things to do is to always have some form of like audio monitoring on, so that like, you can hear back your own voice, and then you can train your voice through what's heard out loud through the microphone than what you hear in your head. Like that is going to be a million times better. But the first time I had to do that, I was crashing out. I was like, it was like cringe. Oh, my voice. Oh, my own voice. It's like a thing. I feel like people just don't like hearing their own voice. Like there's just something about it where it's like, oh, that's me. And like having to learn to like be okay with hearing your own voice is like the first step. You really have to get over that step. Bathroom karaoke stream? No! Karaoke here, and you guys get to hear me in my full non-acoustic terrible glory. Heck yeah. Also, wait a second! Cuddy Wumple! Cuddy, heck you Wumple! When did you... Was this while I was setting up? Wait, let me see the time. This was during the starting soon screen. Wait. Arigato. Times, wait. How many? Wait. Times 10? Times 10 for the 100 gifted members? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of diary access. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I see you have message retracted, but nothing can hide from these eyes. I'm sorry you can't be sneaky. Thank you. For those that have got a membership, it means you get access to my diary. I've been a bit off of writing it since I've been on it for the last few days. I'm trying to get back. I really want it to be like what'd you call it, a good habit of mine, because it is a really nice wind down for my day. The habit I want to get into is to like finish my day and then write out. So I basically write out like a journal / diary, and membership gives you access to that. So yeah, I'll try and be more on it with those, and member streams that definitely do exist. They are not just a myth or legend. Yeah, and then I also get to hear from you guys, which is actually my favorite part. Isn't just writing them, but is like hearing how you guys are and how you guys have been and what you guys have been up to. And then I don't reply to every single comment, mostly because I pass out, or my attention span is just taking dead, or, you know, I want to reply fully to every single one. I try to reply when I can, but yeah. So for Twitch subscribers, I need to figure out how to... There's Discord, but I think my mod's just doing it as like a as a thread. I should definitely try that. I need to figure out how to do that. Yeah, because then you can access it through... Is there a forum channel? Ooh, wait, maybe that could work. Like, yeah, there is. I need to go through. I haven't really... Big love to my honkers, aka my mods, cause I have not been on it at all. Like, it has been... I'm sorry, I've been so AFK, MIA, like... Yeah, I do see the replies in the members chat, like the general chat, I see those. Now I think about it, I should probably react to those. Oh... But yeah. Well, definitely we still got lots of improvements to happen. And now that we're like finally in Japan, can finally, once I'm like unpacked fully and got all this admin sorted, we improve the streams. We improve the streams for you guys, okay? Like, Wow, hello. How's it going? How are you? Wow, I hope you've been well. A fellow yapper, a fellow speed yapper indeed. Hey yo. Yeah, I feel like I've been at like, I don't know, not being able to be at like full power because of everything. And it's been a rough hiking year, guys, but yeah, soon. Wa. Wa. Wait, I should be able to read this. Something desu no ka to de ka desu ka ni wakannai. I can't read. I need to brush up on my Japanese ASAP, guys. We're so cooked. We're so heckin' cooked. Yeah, it's been very difficult to not have a place like where I'm just like... I feel like it's much easier to work when I'm in my own like solo space, you know? It's like I was never one of those kids that... Like the only time I was in the library was to skip class. But if I was to study, I always studied in my own room, like always. I could never like... I always struggled to study in the library, like that kind of thing. So yeah, the move's going well. It's still in progress, but getting there. It's getting there. Nihon ski. Ah, ski desu. Hi. People can be too loud in the libraries for sure. Honestly, I remember crashing out because it was like I was trying to like study in a library once. To be fair, I was skipping class, but I was studying, and I had an exam coming up, and I was trying to study, and I could not focus because these girls just kept arguing about chicken nuggets for like 30 minutes, and I was just like, I'm trying to study. In my head, I was just like, I don't care about the nuggets. I don't. They were getting so passionate about it as well. It was fucking crazy, and I was like, could they stop talking about chicken nuggets for one moment, please? I beg. Like, I think it was like chemistry or something I was trying to study, and yeah, oh my gosh, they were chatting about chicken nuggets. I don't even know exactly what the argument was. I think it started off with like the number of nuggets. It was like a good amount of number of nuggets, and then it was like talking about like when it's best to have nuggets or something like, I don't even know, like all sorts, just every possible topic. I didn't realize there were so many topics about chicken nuggets that you could have, but apparently you can. Yeah, you had people sitting there playing Among Us. Wait, what? You had sus people in your library That's wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, I could not play Among Us in the library. Among Us makes me physically sweat when it makes me imposter. I get scared. I don't know why, I just get like a fear. Like I have some sort of fear of being imposter, or any kind of game where you're like undercover or something. It just induces panic. Like it straight up insta sweat. Lying is scary and I'm so bad at it. Like I'm pretty certain the first time I tried to play Among Us with people, I got instantly cool because I think I got asked like, where were you like when the kill happened, and I was like, I was in med bay. It was like, no you weren't, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, you're lying. I feel like I can cry. I think I've tried to improve on it. Sometimes I could be okay, but I think it's because luckily online you can't see how much sweat or the shaky hands or every other possible sign. Like every possible physical sign of suspicion is there. But luckily with the beauty of online games, it's okay. Like you guys yeah, no, this is why I don't play Among Us. And that's why I get really stressed when like games that have like, what is it? Have you guys ever played? There's like board games with it, like have you ever played a game where everybody gets given like a card being told what it is, except for one person who's like the spy and has to like blend in? Like that kind of game. That makes me scared. I panic so hard. Is it the werewolf game? Like something like that. And there was there's like, I think it was like, it's a Jackbox game where like everyone gets asked a question, because you're the spy, you don't actually know what the question is, and you have to kind of make up an answer, and then everybody laughs at you because you made a dumb answer. Like the question could be like, how many times did you fart today? But you didn't know that was the question, so you said like 20, and you're like, no, I don't, it's 0, the answer's 0, I just didn't know the question, like, like This one stressed me out so hard. Like, literally, I swear I'm the most unlucky when it comes to those questions as well. The amount of times I remember playing it with like my family, and like, oh my gosh, we played it at like Christmas. And it was, oh god, like, I just, you know what, sometimes you pick a small number and sometimes you pick a big number, and you just don't know which one's gonna be the right one. And then the one time you pick like a small number, like, it'll be like, how many times have you showered in the last month? And you're like, 0. Everyone's like, look, exposed, stinky, stinky, stinky. And I'm like, no, not stinky, no. Oh, the stress, the crash out, cringe memories, so many cringe memories. But yeah, that always brings me so much panic. Yeah. Doing my best not to sweat too much in Japan right now, because my goodness, guys, it is humid and hot in Japan right now. Like, very, very much so. The thing that is currently saving me, my saving grace in this hot weather, that I highly recommend for anyone else in hot weather, the best thing ever, is one of those portable fans. Yeah, that. But the problem is, I had to go out with one of those, and it was like a long day, and because the battery wasn't that big in my portable fan, it died, and then when it died, I died. Like, my mood heckin' crash landed so hard when the mini fan died, and I was like, yeah, no, No, this one's got a USB. I just don't. Honestly, I don't know where my power banks are. I'm pretty certain they're amongst my. They're among. Sorry, I'm not funny. It's among my storage and stuff. Like it's in one of these things. It's got to be in one of these things. So I just need to find it. I just can't. I haven't got to it yet. The only things I've managed to properly unpack was my plushies. Because I felt so bad for them, okay? Like, I unpacked my storage and my plushies were inside like a big bag, okay? But it was like a see-through, like a see-through bag, like a see-through plastic bag. And I could see them like squished up against them, like, help me. And I was like, my plushies, I have to save you. Like, so I like raccooned opened the bag as soon as possible. I just freed them, and that was the only thing that that's pretty much the only thing I've really, except for my computer stuff. Yeah, so I have like an Espeon plushie and a Mew plushie that are now free, and no longer suffocating, because they've been suffocating for several months in that bag. So yeah, I'm glad they're okay. The 2-meter goose plush is on its way. It arrives. It said it arrives between August 2nd and August 7th. So yeah, don't worry, I'll make sure to post a picture as soon as I get my 2-meter goose plush. Ah! I need more goose related decorative items. I don't know where or how to find them, but I feel like yeah, I need to find it. Sorry, someone's asked this already, but what visa did you go? Because I want to go too, but visas seem bad. Oh, which ones did you look at? Because yeah, there's quite a lot. I can't go into too much detail about the visa I'm on. Technically, mine is a 12-month visa, and it is an employment one, I believe. But I can't go into details. I've heard the entertainment one isn't too bad. I think I've heard the best one to get. The best one is what do you call it? The language school one. Yeah. The only issue is obviously it costs money to do that. Thought it was a marriage visa. Who the heck am I marrying? Darn it. Who? Like, I ain't even going outside, mate. Like, you're in your 20s, you feel too old? No, what? 20s is not. That's completely fine. Like, yeah, no, I know people that have done language school visas, like, what was it? Like in their 30s and stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's completely fine. It's for adults, like the foreign language schools. Yeah, no, like it's completely fine. Yeah, no, definitely look into it. You can get like, I think you can get like 1 year, 2 year, 1 or 2 year language school visas. Like student visas. I know a lot of people have done that, and it works really well because obviously learning the language is very important. You know, while here, I need to look up a language school ASAP. Like, yeah, you thought I was marrying Pia? Oh, the slime queen is too good for me. What do you mean? But yeah, no, personally, I recommend, yeah. From the thing you have to watch out for the language schools, and this was the best advice I was given, was look at their student body and like where people are from, because if you end up in a class that is, say, majority Chinese, they're gonna speed through the kanji like incredibly fast, okay? Like super fast, like, because the kanjis are similar. So they don't have to spend as much time learning it because they already know a lot of it. So I know someone that had that issue, and she was in a class that was predominantly Chinese, but she was not. And really struggled. Yeah, and she was just like, wait a second, what do you mean we're done with learning kanji? I've not learned any hecking kanji. But they went with the majority of the class, and yeah. I think you can look up the demographic beforehand. It is possible. I think they do say, yeah, like some schools will have the demographic. They have it in England as well. You can see demographics and stuff for English schools too. So yeah, it's definitely worth looking into that. But I want to find one that will let me do part-time, like, little. I just want to be able to just learn. I don't know, maybe I should just try and do one online or something. I don't know. I need to learn. We gotta learn together, guys. We could do, if I have homework, could we do it together? Nah. Heck yeah, we could learn the kanji together and we can suffer together. That sounds fun. Suffering together sounds fun. Let's go. We'll make it a goal by the end of this year, okay? We learn enough Japanese, okay? We love suffering. Let's go. I'm so sorry for anyone that walks into the stream at like that moment being like, yo, yay, suffering, and the chat's being like, yay, suffering, and it's like, what is this place? What have I wandered into? Where the heck am I? What in the suffering? But I mean, yeah, if you like suffering, you're in the right place. Try and avoid scummy language schools. Okay, yeah, try and look for like reputable ones. I'd say that I do that for like any school though. Mostly, I mean, you can still learn at a like bad school, but yeah, it's probably best. I think when it comes to languages, you want to make sure you're getting taught correctly, because I have experienced language teachers that have tried to teach languages they don't know. Okay, in my secondary school, that teacher did not know Chinese. That teacher, well, Mandarin, and that teacher did barely know Spanish or French or Portuguese or anything else that like this dude was apparently trying to teach. Like, no. How can they teach something they don't know? Exactly! Because some people in life are really good at blabbing their way through interviews and application processes. Like, I've found that it's like a whole other skill, like, where, yeah, if you, they're just good at it, but they're really bad at the actual job. But I've dealt with many jobs and many coworkers that have managed to, like, I don't know, pass interviews of flying colors because they're really good at them. But when they do the actual job, they don't actually, yeah. It's like, it's a form of like social skill that, like, yeah. I don't know how, like, I think I'm reasonably okay at it. Like, I'm not the best when it comes to like interviews, but that's because I get nervous and panic and whatnot. So yeah, I'm kind of, I don't think I'm great at interviews. I'm good at application processes, I'd like to think, but yeah, it's a skill. Faking it till he makes it, taking that to the next level. Oh, but yeah, no, my school wasn't very good, so I guess they just did not check whether the guy was actually proficient in the language. We had a few messed up teachers like that. It's like we had a food teacher, like food tech teacher, and basically everyone that took food tech at GCSE failed because she didn't actually know the syllabus / curriculum for the qualification, and thus they just messed around for the whole year. and thus nobody got their food tech GCSE, which made me really glad I didn't take it, but felt really bad for the people that did. She didn't even turn up to class. She like pre-recorded her own cooking show-esque video and played it on a projector, because I remember we still had food class like before GCSE started, and with this teacher it was just like sit and watch, and it was awful. And yeah, apparently we had that teacher. And yeah, no, we had so yeah, it wasn't interesting. No, she was not an entertaining cooking show person. Yeah, no, technically the school I went to wasn't a quote good school. So yeah, I like to think a more reputable. It does help if the school is better, but it's not an absolute requirement. Like, you can still do well even in a bad school, you know? Like, technically I still did well despite my school, but it would have been much easier. It would have been much easier if the school was a bit better. And I can feel that because I had a really good physics teacher, and I did really, really well in physics. And I think that's because that was like the one class where I had a really good teacher. And maths, I guess. Maths, we had a really good teacher as well. But you can feel the difference. You can feel the difference between a good and bad like teacher. And yeah, so I guess looking up like reputable language schools in Japan is good, and also understanding what kind of Japanese you want to learn, because they do have different like forms. They have like the more casual spoken Japanese, and then you have like what's called, I think it's called Keigo or something, the one where it's like actually formal. And I do not know the formals. I think they have formal in like Korean as well. I don't know what it's called for that, but I was watching this K-drama, and it was one I watched on the plane to get it to help the time go by, and it was called like a Strong Girl Nam Soon or something. And the plot was that she as a kid, the main character ended up getting lost and growing up in Mongolia, and only learned Korean in the most casual way possible. And then she finds her way back to Korea to find her parents, her real parents. But the problem is, like, in Korea, everywhere she goes, she just speaks like super, super, super casual Korean, and everyone, like, they translate it pretty well to like get it across, like, because we don't, like, in English, it's not like too much of a difference. But yeah, they kept having to like apologize for her, being like, sorry, she only knows casual Korean, she only knows casual. And I'm like, yo, it's like me in Japan with my friends being like, she only knows casual Japanese, please ignore her, we're sorry. Like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, she's just like me for real. But then what was also funny was in the K-drama, she didn't just get taught casual Korean, she got taught by like an old lady. So then they had her like speaking like a casual old lady, like a grandma. I was like, hopefully I don't have that. But it was very interesting. It's very funny. It's definitely a silly comedy. It's more of a comedy K-drama. Because the whole plot is this girl has like insane superhuman strength. So yeah, casual hag. I guess like the British version, you could do a British version of like old lady speak. You could be like, listen up, you old whippersnapper. Yeah, I probably just sound like a heckin', I don't know, teenager, a Japanese teenager. Maji? Yeah, yabe. Like, yeah, no, I wouldn't use anime Japanese. It's very like, anime Japanese is very intense, right? It's very much like, because the scenarios in anime are very much like life-threatening scenarios, where you would use language that would like match life-threatening scenarios where the world is in danger. And you don't have that kind of scenario in day-to-day life. So yeah, it would be like super dramatic if you spoke in anime Japanese. Yeah. Random question, do you think my voice changes a lot? Yeah. I think I'm much quieter when I speak Japanese because I'm shy. I'm worried about how I speak it. And I think I try and make sure, I don't know, I feel like it's just more natural to use like a slightly higher tone because I feel like it sounds less aggressive. You know, like, but yeah. I don't think it's too different, but there is definitely a slight difference to it. Yeah. Random question, as a new follower, was your dream as a VTuber? Was there other options I wanted to pursue? Nope, wanted to be a VTuber. Dropped all the other options to be a VTuber. That's me. I had lots of other options. Fun fact, I was supposed to go do a PhD in mathematics. Dropped that. Was a software developer. Dropped that. Now I'm a VTuber. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I literally followed through academia all the way to my master's degree, as to make sure I had as many doors open as possible. Me speak a sentence in Japanese, oh god. Oh god, my brain is going blank. You know when like someone asks you like your favorite film or your favorite book and you're like, what's a book? What's a film? What? I forgot. Yeah, like the pop quiz panic. Like I've forgotten every sentence in Japanese possible. トイレはどこですか? すみません. Hey, yo, that's the main one. トイレはどこですか? ありがとうございます. I'm so hecking shy and worried. I'm like, すみません. 一番好き? 一番? 一番? What's 一番? 何? Yeah, I worry about my Japanese not being good enough, so... Where did I get to? Kariwapo! Arigato! Happy 27 months! Honk in Japanese! Honk. What's honk in Japanese? I don't know. Elia-chan, nani ga suki? Arson. Why is it always arson? Nande? Honk desu. Honku desu. Yeah. I was trying to explain to like my friend. I got her like a souvenir from England, and because I got it because apparently fudge isn't really a thing here. So I got her fudge, and I was trying to explain to her what fudge is, and it was really hard to describe. I was like, and then I looked it up, and I went on. I was like, okay, Google's what is fudge in Japanese? And you know what came up? Fudge. I was like, gosh darn, that doesn't help me at all. I was like, no. I was like, fudge is fudge. Fudge is just fudge said with Japanese accent, like. But they don't really have fudge as like as a general food item here. So I was literally giving them the fudge, like it came in like this nice tin, and gave it to her. She didn't want to open it because she thought the tin was really nice, but I need to find out whether she liked the fudge. Hopefully she did. Cause yeah, I was trying to describe. She was like trying to ask if it was like chewy, if it was like sweet, like. And I was like, how would one describe the flavor of fudge? Cause like fudge is like, it has got like a chewiness, kind of like sweet butteriness to it. I don't really know. Fudge is fudge. Fudge is fudge. You don't watch often, but wish you best in Japan. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm the one you saw on TikTok. I've been so like behind on posting any shorts or TikToks. I'm so sorry. I really want to post them. I really do. I'll be back on that as soon as possible, okay? Just bear with me. My brain needs to stop thinking about moving and admin and all of that, like, and then I can focus back on content creation, like, You saw so many deep, seductive voices. Oh, that's where you get the ara ara kind of voice. Yeah, I guess my voice is technically a lower tone. I wouldn't call it seductive, but yeah. Bear, there's a bear with me. Yeah, Kuma-san goes. What noise does a bear make? I don't know. Wow. Pretend that was a really good bear noise, please. Thank you. Bondir, arigato. Happy 23 months, thank you. Well, our goddess makes her return. Praise be Elia, missed you bunch. Just to clarify, we're not a cult and I'm not a goddess. Just to clarify, just to be really clear. Not a cult, not a goddess. No. That would be blasphemy. And my nan would not be very happy with blasphemy. Also, oh my gosh, it was my nan's birthday. I unfortunately wasn't able to go like to her birthday party because I was, in Japan. But I got sent a really sweet video from my brother. Oh my gosh. I wish I could play it for you guys, because my first thought was like, oh my god, I really want to show this to chat, because it's got like it's my English family, okay? So my English family are there. And my god, the farmer accent was so strong. I was like, I really want to show this to you guys, but I can't. But like, oh, if you could hear it, oh my god. It was like, wow. Oh, just, yeah. It was like all the family like speaking. And then, I think it was, my nan is like mid-90s, okay? Yeah, I don't want to dox the sound of like, my uncles and aunties and, my dad and all of the, they also say names and stuff, so it's kind of yeah, like just dox all of them is fine. An example, it's like, oh, I don't know what the sentence was said. I need to look it up. I need to like not look it up, but look up the video again. But it's the farmer accent, the combiner harvester cider kind of accent that you get from like, from England, and it was very strong. And I was like, I wonder if chat would be able to understand this if I played it to them. Yeah. So, yeah, and then because my nan, oh bless her, they got her like a cake and they had all the candles on it, and there were they only put 5 candles on it, but my brother sent me this video and I was like, dude, what is this? And he was like, I know. She spent way too long trying to blow out the candles. Like, she was trying to blow out the candles and just really couldn't gather up that breath to like really blow them out. And I was like, oh, Nan. Grandma, no. She tried. She really tried. She got there in the end, but it was quite a hot minute of candle blowing. And then I got a bunch of messages from my brother being like, yo, save me. Like, and I'm like, save you? Like, but it's Nan's birthday. And I was like, yeah, but the family's here. And I don't know if you guys have it in your family, but I feel like most families have this. Like uncle with like dodgy opinions, like, I don't know, racist, sexist, very opinionated, very loud, one of those. So like, yeah, it was like that apparently. And Wait, the sus uncle and dramatic aunt. Yes! Yes! The auntie is always so dramatic. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. The wild part is, like, how often, like, my uncle would, like, forget that, like, I'm half Asian and then just say the most racist stuff to me, and I'd be like, mate, I'm half Asian. What you chatting? Like, no, you're wrong. Like, sir. And then what's worse is when he says all of this, like, sexist crap about women, and I'm like, uncle, I'm a girl. Right here. Like, please have some better opinions. I beg you. Like, oh God, like, what was it? It was like something, it was like, he went on like some rant about how like women don't have feelings and they only want like money and I don't know, something like that. And I was just like, no, women do have feelings. I have feelings, yo. Woman right here, hello. Like, actually wild. Yeah, no, their opinions are pretty bad. Yeah, no, they weren't a fan of my mother. No, my mother definitely had a hard time. But my parents are divorced, so I don't think my mother has to deal with my English side of the family. Does my uncle get into a lot of arguments? I wish, except for a lot of my English family would just agree with him. Which is why the ones that don't agree would be like me, my brothers. Yeah. Which is why my brother was messaging me like, get me out of here. Like, yeah, like, oh, I guess one of my cousins is okay, but wasn't there. My dad is working on it, but yeah, still working on it, you know, but not at the point of like standing up or causing an argument. Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but the thing is though, my uncle will say that right next to my auntie, who he's married to, and we chat all this crap about women right next to his wife, and I'd be like, mate, this is why you guys always argue. Like, they always argue. Like, I swear, the majority of like the family gatherings we've had, no, she does not agree. She would be like, then they fight, and obviously like they start shouting at each other, and then she walks out, and then it's just awkward, and that's how like most of it ends. So like, yeah, not the biggest fan of like the family gatherings per se, but yeah, like, I mean, a woman. Yeah, so there's always like arguments of all sorts. So me and my brothers don't tend to attend a lot of family things. The only one we do attend is when it's, you know, for my nan, you know, because Nan's worth it. Nan's worth dealing with all of this. The problem is having to deal with it on your own, because I wasn't there, so it's a little easier when you have someone else there to, like, you know, I don't know, it just feels a bit do you find it's just a bit easier to deal with when you have like someone else with you that's not being a complete butthole? Yeah, my nan does deserve the world, right? Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm going back to England in September, so I'll make sure I go see her then. And yeah. I did get her some nice presents before I left. I got her what do you call it? One of those, I don't know what they're called. The thing with the smell, with the sticks that you put in and then you like, it's like a diffuser, like one of those. I got her one of those, but maybe I can get something nice in Japan for her while I'm here. Yeah, not an incense burner. Not an incense burner. One that you put in like a pot of like stuff. Not an incense stick. How do I describe it? It's like a pot, and inside it's like, I don't know, like oil or whatever, and then you have like just regular wooden sticks, and then you put the stick in, and then you flip it, and then it just like lets the, yeah. Did I move? I moved. I moved. I have a residency card and everything. Yeah. You can't breathe near them. I think if you get one with a like not too strong a scent, it really depends. Like the one I got was quite nice. I think. Yeah. Oh, I also got to see my my nan's cat before I left. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. Ah! Little cat, just very vocal. Actually, this cat is so vocal. Okay, this cat is so vocal that when I so I stayed at my nan's for a night, and the cat actually lost its voice from meowing too much. Like, which I didn't realize was the thing, but apparently, yeah. It's like, you know when you have like a streamer that yaps for too long? And then, yeah. Let's see. Aribae-san, arigato. Wait, are they actually free in Japan? Let me check. You don't need to check. I can confirm for you. They're not free. The supers are not free. Avon won't be free. Arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Hi, Ellie. Welcome back. I missed you. Guess what, guys? Guess what? I missed you more. Did you guess? Yo! Heck yeah, I did. Ubaki, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. You got your birthday merch and you got the fancy goose print. It makes me so happy. Guys. My merch has been arriving for people that ordered it for my birthday, and it looks so good. I've seen some photos. Feel free to tag me on Twitter if you post on there. I will try to reply and see it. I hope it's okay. You got the there was like a mouse mat and a mug. Oh, not mug, like a travel mug, and the little Starling and Stanana little plushies look so good. And the acrylic stud. Oh my god. Yeah, we did like poster signings on stream. Yeah. And it's like gotcha as to which interesting poster you got. Yeah. Someone asked about Vexo and about whether I could receive physical goods. I should be able to. Yeah. And for those going, Vexpo, which is a VTuber convention in England, I believe meet and greet raffle is open. So yeah, I'm doing meet and greets there, and they have a really cool thing called a pen plotter where I'll be able to do like a live signing of a postcard for you guys that you'll be able to receive there and then. And also I want to do it as a stream where we make the gift bags like on stream. I want to like go to like one of those like little craft stores they have in Japan, and yeah, make little goodie bags to give out to people for free that come to the meet and greet. So yeah, good luck to anyone that applied. Well, their luck wouldn't be needed if not enough people apply. Yeah, so yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys. Hopefully if you're going. I mean, it's in Birmingham, so it's okay if you can't go. It's Birmingham. Actually, it's not really Birmingham. It's outer Birmingham, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Maho, arigato. Happy 7 months. Thank you. Okaeri. Tadaima. And Sazutex, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Strange. It's been years since I've seen you, but this only shows 27 months. Nice to have you back. Honestly, it felt like a year, guys. with the amount of stuff that happened in the last week, oh my gosh, like definitely felt like a year at least, for sure. Like, yeah, it's been a long week. Sorry I wasn't able to stream and be there for you guys while things were all on fire, but yeah, me and VTuber stuff, both. A lot has happened. It's been quite, yeah, literally 84 years, but 大丈夫. Time for more happy times. Yeah, time for more happy times. More happy chill times. No stress, no worries. Just comfy, cozy, drama-free, chillin'. Yeah. Hi. I'll do my best to bring that because I feel like, yeah. And yeah, we have upgrades. We have, on the plus side, we have upgrades. We have big upgrades for my streaming, and that's good. Also, if you notice my mouth going weird, it's like getting dark, and I can't. Wait, let me see if I just try and get some light. I need to get like a lamp or something, guys. The darkness is coming. King of the Squibs! Arigato. Happy 11 months. Thank you. Who is this? Do I know you? I know you. You're the Squib King. Wow. And I am Elia. Yeah. Scuffed British goose at your service. Always. Also, Yuri Monogatari, arigato. Happy 10 months. Thank you. We're back in therapy, guys. Yo! Is this group therapy? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not a qualified professional. But... Nope, that's no buts. No buts. My totally professional therapy advice is, my go-to is, it is what it is. Well, I can't fix anything, but I can provide you a wider range of copium to help us deal with stuff that should be dealt with therapy. Yeah, so we have it is what it is. Yeah. My voice turns from cute to mommy. My voice is just very melodical, I've been told. Like, it's very up and down with its tones. So yeah, there's gonna be times where I'm like, oh my god, and then like other times where it's like, you know, I hope it's not too off-putting. I hope it's not a bad thing, that it's like a little vocal roller coaster. Yippee! A roller coaster of accents and voice pitches and yo, Pachi! Oh my gosh, hello! Arigato for the raid. Welcome on in. You caught a Pachi raid. Have you been fishing? You've been fishing. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the congrats on the move. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Elia Stellaria, British VTuber. Just moved to Japan. It's my first stream in my new place. Yeah. If you need to go rest, eat, hydrate, or whatever, please do. That is the most important thing, is taking care of yourself, okay? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me do slash shout out. Yeah. At Pachi. Wow. I love names that are fun to say, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. If a name is fun to say, I don't know, it just brings me joy. It just brings me joy. Ne? Bachi 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 bachi. Ne? Kawaii ne? Kawaii. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just, I don't really know what the topic is. We're just yapping. At the moment, I'm talking about my lack of light. Obviously, except for you guys. The lack of actual physical light in my apartment, in my little streaming room, which doesn't have a light installed. And as darkness comes, I'm losing tracking. Yeah. Also, but no kind of stew. Arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Wow, the squish. The face is squish. Face squish. Oh my gosh, I've been reunited with all my skincare, by the way. Sorry, I know that's a very exciting topic. But I think I'm very interested in skincare. Oh, you know what was really exciting? No, wait, no. You know what was wild? Was seeing stuff from Japan in British pharmacies, like in British stores. So they had the Biore sun cream that's like really popular here in Japan. They started selling it in England at like, I don't know, at an insane markup. Like for like a tiny little bottle, it's like 15 quid, which is wild because it's like super cheap here. I also noticed they had a lot more, it was like really hidden. It was like a section in the store where it was like on the lower shelf, so it wasn't as obvious, but they had these hidden gems of like really, really good Korean skincare just like there that I was able, like, I can buy luckily very easily in Japan. But yeah, I've been using like a scuffed skincare routine while I've been in England before, because it was like too much to bring back. Like it's quite heavy and it's all liquid, right? So carrying back skincare is difficult, you know? So yeah, I had a lot of it in storage, so I've missed quite a bit of it, but now it's reunited, yay! Am I looking at a bright monitor in the dark? I mean, it's still light outside, it's just because my curtain was blocking. I opened up the curtain. But yeah, we're back to premium skincare, yeah! Like, yeah, which one's checked bag? I always get confused. Like, the first rule of seeing Japanese goods in other countries, rip off the JPY label and pin your own currency, number remains. For real, it's actually crazy the markup between, like, anything. I've seen it in America, I've seen it in England, like, things that will cost, like, I don't know, like a couple of hundred yen here being sold at, like, I don't know, 200-300% markup price is insane. Yen to pound is pretty easy. Wait, let me double check what it is. So like, yeah, at the moment, it's super easy to calculate because 100 yen is 50 pence. So 200 yen is 1 pound, which makes it super easy for me to calculate things. Like it's incredibly, like, those are nice numbers to work with. Yeah. So 100 yen, 50 pence. 200 yen, 1 pound. Easy. Like, you know? Yeah, nice. I love nice round numbers, right? So, it's expensive due to export tariffs and taxes. Exactly. So the markup is insane. But even then, like, I feel like some of it's just excessive. Like, I feel like they're definitely adding in a, this is from Japan price, you know? Like, I swear it's a thing. Like, I feel like it's gotta be, right? I don't know. But yeah, now I can get, I'm gonna get cute figurines and all the cute things in Japan. I'm so excited. But it's also really hard because, like, I see it and I'm so used to just restraining myself to be like, no, I can't buy this. Now I'm like, no, wait, I could buy it. And then I'm torn with like, wait, no, I shouldn't buy it. I should save my money and use it on things for chat in my stream instead. You know? Like, yeah, space is limited. I live here. Ain't no suitcase space limited. There's no worries about that. Like, yeah, that's one of the things I can actually not worry about. How long am I staying? My visa's for 12 months, and then hopefully I can renew it. And then, what do you call it? As someone asked why I moved to Japan, it's because I'm a massive weeb. Yeah, because it's nice here. Yeah. Have you ever considered stopping yourself and buying cute stuff because of the price? Yeah, all the time. Too much. Literally, I think I admit I don't buy like most stuff that I see because I really want to. I'm just not used to. I'm just not used to it. Like, I feel bad. I'm like, am I allowed? Like, is this illegal? Also, Jelena, arigato, arigato. Happy 17-month ticket. Thank you. LA can't have her gooning be denied. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, guys. I moved to Japan to escape the anti-gooning law. Yeah. A very, very expensive decision, but so worth it. No. You have so many keychains. Yo, apparently you can get like really cute displays for keychains. I really want to get one because I have a lot of keychains, like a lot. Mostly, surprisingly, mostly Pokemon and Bocchi the Rock. Those are like my two main keychains that I have. Yeah, you can get displays for keychains. They're really cute. Like you just like hang them up and then it's like all there. I've seen some really cute keychain displays. So I need to, yeah, look at getting something like that. Because yeah, I don't need that many keychains. At the moment, I'm using a gift I got from a fan from not the last off-kai last year. It was amongst all the gifts that I got, and it was like a crocheted goose keychain. That was my favorite keychain. Yeah, because it's a goose. And then yeah. So I'm using my goose keychain at the moment. Yeah, and you know, it always means extra special if it's from you guys, for sure. Yeah. That includes stuff from Firm, by the way. You know, like I said, these are always luxuries, so. Breika, arigato, happy 27 months, thank you. Welcome back, you beautiful, gorgeous, silly goose and avoider of the gooning law. Seriously missed you, I missed you more. Oh yeah. Also, love the B-Day merch, looks amazing. Aye. I'm so glad it turned out good. I'm so glad. Like, a crocheted goose is really heckin' cute, right? Like, yeah. I feel like keychains are like my go-to thing to get at like conventions, you know? Like when you go Artist Alley, it's like seeing a cute keychain. Oh my god, I bought a bunch of the cutest keychains when I went off-kai. They're so cute. It was oh gosh, it was like all the cute anime couples, and I was just like, oh my god, they're so cute. It was like what was it, Freerun and Himo, and it was Kazahaya and Sadako, whichever, I can't remember which one. I always get it confused. And then was it Toru and Kyo, and I was like, oh my god, they're so cute. They're all so cute. I love these. Yeah. So I got all of them to make me feel nice and lonely. Heck yeah, but they're so cute. It's worth it. And I loved them. And then my favorite set of other favorite set of keychains that I have is I got it from an artist at Artist Alley at AX last year, and it's a bunch of like League of Legends champions, but they're like holding knives. So it's like Nami with a knife, Lulu with a knife, and I'm like, I love it because it's like my mains on League of Legends and knife because I'm British, and I'm like, it's perfect. It's hecking perfect. Yes, I love those. Those ones bring me joy. But yeah, the goose wins though. Yeah. Mr. Cleo, arigato, arigato. Happy 18 months and 2-3. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, Ellie, that's me. A huge congrats on the move. I missed you so hecking much. Welcome home. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. Ah! Hype. Yeah! I'm so excited to work on so many things for you guys. Guys, you're gonna get spoiled. I was already at 80% power, and soon I will be yo. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Also, guys, arigato, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! Indeed, indeed. And Silver, arigato, arigato. Happy 3 months in tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. It's so good to be back. I'm so happy to be back, guys. I'm so happy to be back. I will do my best to pace myself. I will. Toku, arigato, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome back. You guys didn't forget me. Wow. What's the place I'm staying at? Happy neighborhood, good space. It's good. It's an apartment. I will not dox myself. Yeah, I can say Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo. I'm in Tokyo. I think it's a good space. I'm happy. I got like all the convenient stuff near me because you know there's a konbini on every heckin' corner. So yeah. It's good. Hi. Delano, arigato for the gifted sub. Thank you. And Nayonarimi, arigato. Happy 2 months. Thank you. Hi, Ali. Congrats on the move to Japan. Thank you. Tokyo is large. Yeah, like me saying I'm in Tokyo isn't like, oh my god, I know where she is. Like, I'd be pretty impressed if that was enough information to like, what'd you call it? Be enough to find me. Like, it's yeah. Tokyo is large indeed. Tokyo's hecking massive, it's insane. Wow, welcome. You know where I am? I'm on Earth. I've been doxxed. No, you found my location. Oh no. Doshio. Guys, help. You figured it out. Oh no. You're right, I'm on Earth. You found me. What's the record of chaos? Arigato. Happy 18 months in tier 1. Thank you. Welcome back to the Goose Queen. I hope moving went okay. It's going even better now that I can stream again. Indeed. And Nagato, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Hey, Kamiyoshi. Me. Congratulations on finally making it. I've got to scram, but you better have a lovely night or else. I shall. It's already been wonderful with you guys. Wonderful. Ghost Wolf, arigato for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Wow, I missed your yapping, Ellie. I hope you're doing well. I was doing okay. I was doing alright. I was doing meh. And then I streamed. And now I'm here. And now I'm doing fantastic. With you guys here with me. Yeah, heck yeah. So now I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Wow. And Nashabura, arigato. Happy 25 months. Thank you. Hi, Ellie. So good to hear from you again. Hope you're settling well. How are the Japanese Coca-Cola Chiki burgers? I need to find the Chiki burger, but I've got good Coca-Cola. Heck yeah, I'm living on 700 milliliter bottles, which is much better for stream, because then I don't have to get up as much. But I can't find my Monster flavor that I like, because I really like the Monster Ultra Strawberry Dream, but I don't think they have it here. So I don't know what to do. I need to find an energy drink. But I'm enjoying my big bottles, at least. Pape Dreamer, arigato with 100 biddies. Thank you. Congrats on the wool of beans. No suitcase needed. I bet that was a good decision in hindsight. I've missed these puns. Perfect. Hecking perfect. Hindsight indeed. Aye. And Starstruck Kitty, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Oh my god. Goose. Honk, where? Oh my god. Here, it's me. At your service, honk. Yeah, if you need honks, you know where I'm at. And the full arigato. Sorry I'm a little late. It's okay. It's alright. We always arrive precisely when we mean to. It's all good. Better late than never. I didn't notice the time, but hello Ellie, I'm glad to see you again and welcome back, cute goose. Aye! Goose, I don't know about cute, but aye! Wah! Yeah, and Colin Deng, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Welcome back to Japan, Elliot. I welcome you on behalf of the Japanese people, even though I'm not Japanese. Yatta yo! I hope you have lots of fun here. Good to see you. And you. Wa yokoso. I think that's welcome, right? Yokoso. Minasan, yokoso. Minasan is everyone. I don't know. I only know this because I remember at a theme park I went to, there was like one ride and they were like very much like yokoso, and I was like yokoso. I was like, I think that means welcome. But I picked that up. Yeah. And 02, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. It's going wonderful. And wow, arigato. Have you ever heard Kontomine Kirei's voice? It's the world's strongest voice. Not true. The strongest voice is me. Cause wait, the tracking makes my tongue go out. Freaking weird. That's so creepy. Gosh darn, the darkness is taking over. Ooh. Apologies for any weird tongue movement, guys. Okay, we're losing light, and yeah, no, we're cooked. Rishamura, arigato. Happy 25 months. Thank you. And Sydney Fong, arigato. Farmer Elliot, daisuki. I'm glad you guys don't mind Farmer Elia. I'm glad. Also, so simple. Arigato. Hey, just wanted to say your clips are always so funny and entertaining. You're super talented and have one of the cutest models and comfiest voices I've ever heard. Wait a second. I wasn't ready for such kindness. Wait, me? I still have a long way to go into being more. I want to be more entertaining. I want to be better. I want to be funnier and more entertaining and become talented and get cuter and comfier and more. I'll work hard. Hi. Thank you. This hecking tongue, I can't. You know, turned into some weird tongue gremlin. Tasukete. SH arigato. Throw hands. Heck yeah, I know how to throw hands. Just kidding, I've never been in a fight. Ever. Never ever. Fights scare me. Wow. And at Phoenix, arigato for the sub at tier 3. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm so slow with reading all of these. My sincerest apologies. I'm sorry. Gomennasai. Yeah, I'm slow. I'm a mess, but I'll be your mess, guys, okay? If that's alright. And Colin, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. If you ever felt you don't belong anywhere, you belong here with us, punks. Yeah! We want to need you around. Also, I miss you, wifey. Aye! You spelled goose wrong. Goose! Cut off hands, throw them. I've been throwing hands wrong the entire time, guys. Gosh darn it, has anyone got a knife? No, wait, I need my hands to play video games. We can't remove these. No throwing hands, okay? Not allowed. It's illegal. Phoenix, arigato, 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 arigato for the 10 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, everybody's gonna be reading my diary at this point. Oh gosh, the sun has set. Ooh, it's dark outside. Ooh, the darkness. The darkness. Sorry. I won't. You can't see the really cool chuny pose that I'm doing. But it's really cool. Trust. A really cool pose where I'm like, oh my god, the darkness. It's. I'm becoming over. I don't know. Insert cool chuny line here. Maho arigato, arigato. Guru guru. Guru guru. Kuru kuru. Nah. Not the Minecraft monsters, please. No, I'm scared of those. I'm scared. I used to be really scared of the dark as a kid, to be honest. It's because, like, in the dark, it wasn't, like, full darkness that was scary. It was, like, half darkness where, like, you can make out, like, weird shapes from, like, the furniture in your room. Have you ever had that where, like, you look at a piece of furniture and you're like, oh my god, what is that? And then you turn on the light and it's, like, your clothes on a chair. But, you know, in the darkness, it looks terrifying. So I used to have to sleep with like the hallway light on when I was a kid. And yeah, quite. Now I'm much better. Now I sleep completely okay in the dark. And, you know, I sleep with like one leg out. You know what? Screw it. Monsters, get me. The fear is gone, okay? The fear is all okay. Like, oh no, a monster. Well, rip. Jelano, arigato for the gifted member. Thank you. And the full arigato. We love spending time with you. What a coincidence. I love spending time with you. Oh my gosh, wait. We could spend time together. I don't know. I'm so excited, guys. I'm sorry. I feel very, very happy. Yeah. Xmas L, arigato. Happy 22 moms. Thank you. Hi, Ellie. I really missed you. I missed you more. Oh gosh. Oh, it's getting scuffier by the second, isn't it? Casual commando. Arigato. Happy 17 moms. Thank you. Oh, hey. How are you doing, Ellie? Escape the island for another island. Yeah, but this island has more anime girls. So, yeah. Yeah, this one has much more anime girls. Better island. I'm not biased, but I am. Yeah. Pick the island with the anime waifus on it every time. Hands down. Easy. Also, Phantom, arigato. Happy 20 moms. Thank you. Hato. And Gailstorm, arigato. Happy 13 moms. Thank you. Looking forward to your adventures as the VOD crew. VOD squad, daisuki. VOD squad, hopefully I can do streams in your time zone soon. I'll try. I'll fight my neighbors for it. Heck yeah, not that they've complained yet. Hopefully not, fingers crossed. Glad AC is at least an unequivocal benefit to the move already. Yes, I'm thriving. Even nighttime's really hot, to be honest. But I need to get used to the idea of like, oh, it's really cold. Better turn off the AC and open the window if I want it to get hot. But that feels weird because I'm not used to that. I don't know. But yeah. Wait, Ellie has chosen a hotter island as befitting of her extreme hotness? What are you chatting? No, the sweating is... I'm just physically hot in terms of temperature because of my medicine. It's a side effect. Yeah. Bibidas, arigato. Happy 18 moms. Thank you. You had to dress up your sister for graduation, 38 degrees Celsius. Yo, congrats to your sister. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope you guys did not melt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those graduation gowns are heckin' thick. I was lucky. I think for both my graduations, both graduations at uni were like nice days, like weather-wise, but not too hot, you know? Like, it was like, actually, during the graduation for my master's degree, I was actually a little cold. So I was glad I had it as like a blanket. It was like a blankie. And then yeah, the bachelor's one, it was a hot day, but not too hot. So I am thankful for that. But yeah, I mean, yeah. And if not, have a wonderful shower. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling when you've been sweating tons and then you have a shower and you're like, oh my god, best feeling ever, you know? Like after a hard day's work. I remember when I worked at the zoo and I would get really heckin' sweaty and stinky and it was awful. And then the best feeling was to have a shower after that kind of day. It was the best feeling. Yeah. What am I doing here? I don't know. What am I doing here? What are any of us doing here? What's going on? We're doing whatever we can in this world that sucks. But here we are. Trying to find little moments of joy, right? Nah. Like those showers. Yeah. And the Ice Phoenix, arigato. Happy 17 months, Sticky. Thank you. Elia's the bestest, prettiest, funniest, and cutest. You can't spread lies like that. You cannot spread lies. No. No. That is not true. No. One can wish though. One can wish. Arigato. Happy 25 months, Sticky. Thank you. I missed your yaps and that beautiful voice of yours. Welcome back, my cute, adorable goose goddess. Yeah. Thank you for missing me. I missed you guys. Oh my gosh. Arigato. I am not peak wife material, guys. We've been over this. I am very much 4 levels close to reaching girl failure. Like life is a struggle and I am struggling, but wow. You have a job interview later? Good luck! Ganbatte! Yeah. Where did I get to? Wait a sec. Oh my gosh, what are all these? What's all this? Where did I get to? Breaker! Arigato! Wow, buying a cooling blanket. I'm sure Japan has one through Amazon and they aren't expensive either. I never sweated in them either. Ooh! Yeah, I need something for anti-sweat. It's so gross. No, it's been better. It's been better. I just, yeah. It's because I forgot to take it for a while and I don't know. Or maybe I just not really noticed, but I don't know. Basically, I have some medicine and it makes me sweat as a side effect. Like, it's gross. I sweat at nighttime. So, yeah, it's blah. Yeah, I'll look into it. Thank you. Wait, is an Elia raid? Wait, no. Eat Elia raid. Wait, why are you eating me? Don't eat me. I don't taste good. I don't think. I don't know. It's a manual peekaboo raid. Ay. Wow, thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome. You're gonna eat me? I don't recommend. No, there's not much meat on my bones. Not very nutritious either. I'm pretty certain I'm very full of microplastics and poison. I think I'd be very unhealthy to eat. Yeah. Oh, you had an ASMR. Oh my gosh, you guys would have been blessed. Your ears nice and happy. Sweetness. Yeah, no, that's just the copious amounts of sugar I eat. But welcome on in, raiders. Welcome. My name's Elias Delaria. I'm a British VTuber and it's my first stream in Japan following my move. If you need to go rest, eat, hydrate, please do, because taking care of yourself is the most important thing here, okay? If I look scuff, okay, just to clarify for anyone new, if I look weird, if my tongue pokes out randomly, if you lose sight of me or this goes weird, it's because I'm sat in a dark room because I've yet to buy a light for my room. So yeah, don't mind. I'm still moving in. It's still in the process of moving in. It will have a light soon. It didn't come with a light bulb. It's the first time I've moved into a place that's had no light bulb. It's very weird. Yeah. I just assumed that apartments that you rent have light bulbs included, but apparently not. Yeah. Weird. Nah. Yeah, I'm just catching up on some supers and donuts and stuff as well right now. Yeah, I should get a candle. Do you trust me with a candle and a flame? Do you? Do you? Yeah. You guys don't have flooring? Wait, what? Why? Where do your feet go? Nah. Nah. Oh my gosh, I've heard stories of people buying houses and then having like, what was it, like the skirting taken away? Wild. Marco, arigato, happy 7 months, thank you. Who needs light when your monitor's bright? You know why my monitor's bright, right? Because you guys light it up. Yeah, insert Roselia here. Attempt. Did it work? Yeah. Anyone feeling arigato. It's been 85 years, but she's back. It's me. Hi. Also, anyone feeling arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Huh? Are these new? I didn't know there were free supers in this channel with your member. No, it's not. Cost a member. Well, really happy my Kamiyoshi's back since I felt lost about her. I felt lost without you guys. I felt so lost. I swear it's actually really good for my mental to stream, cause yeah, I feel like my mental definitely goes quite downhill when I don't stream. So I was like reaching a point, I was like, yo, I need to stream. Like, I need to stream. Ooh, I need my happy place. Take me back to my happy place. Yeah, you guys are my therapy. Thank you. Yeah. How much do I owe you, guys? Welp. Massive debt. Anyone free arigato. Is this where I leave my belongings as I walk in? Do not leave your belongings. Yeah. Wow. Arigato. Have a nice trip. Thank you. It's a long trip. It's a living trip. Wow. I owe you guys minus 9999999. How does that work? Wait, how does minus work? I owe you a debt? How do I owe you debt? Wait. You can see my eye twitching out like brain functioning. Those cogs in my brain be turning, guys, as best they can, and oof. Anyone feeling arigato. Sorry, it's been a while, so I forgot how it works. How could you forget? It's only been a week. Maho, arigato, thank you. And Sydney Fong, arigato. Wait, you guys are having a conversation in Supas. Wait, anyone feeling it's easy. Just click the teeth button. What's the teeth button? Anyone feeling arigato, Sydney Fong, there's a button. Whoa, and spoiling? What's that? I'm just chatting. Why do you guys insist on chatting through the colorful boxes on YouTube? That's the real question. Why would you have a conversation? Why would you have a paid, like, why would you pay to have a colorful conversation? You heckin' punks. You guys are still as silly as you were when I left. You heckin' want me. Quite arigato. I don't know how much yen is worth, so I guess that this super is free. That's the girl math I love. But wait. No, Pico! What do you mean boxes are fun? You hate you want me. Boxes are fun. They are, but not that kind of box. I like cardboard boxes or like the cute boxes that you see in stores when you go shopping and you see like a cute box and you're like, yo, that's a really cute box. I don't know what to put in it, but I want it for the sake of the box. And And especially hat boxes. I don't have enough, I don't have any hats for it, but I always think hat boxes are like the cutest things. Like the circular ones, I love those. But yeah. Break, arigato. Sorry, I'm bad at taking care of myself. Then it's time to learn. It's time to learn today. Get over here and get punished. Question mark. Is that a threat? Am I threatening? Get Ellie a box and she'll be happy. I would be happy. Honestly, like, empty box, banger gift. Like, tips on girls, I wish I knew. Yeah, I'm also taking any tips on girls. Hi, onegaishimasu. Let's see. Sydney Fong, arigato. This is me looking after myself by sending teeth. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. No, you can treat yourself by getting a cardboard box and then you sit in it, and it's really nice. It brings. I find comfort in small enclosed spaces, but if you're claustrophobic, then I do not recommend this method. Yeah, I find comfort in tiny rooms. But I think that's just that it depends on the person. Maho, arigato. Free take care. It's not free. I am Borbius. Arigato. Wow. So as a resident goose feet tuber, I must ask, what are your thoughts on toe nibbles? I heard they're all the rage of other geese. What the heck is a toe nibble? What's a toe nibble? You nibbling on toes? Why? That doesn't sound very hygienic, guys. Don't do that. No, don't. I don't recommend. No recommending. Absolutely not. No, get those toes out of your mouth. Oh, it's in the fish. Do it. I need to try that. I've heard it's really good. Like, they like eat the dead skin or something, but I've never tried it. So it's on my bucket list of things to try in life, but I don't think I'd enjoy it. I don't know. Like, maybe. If the opportunity arises where I get a chance to try it, I will. And then I will let you know how it is. Yeah, I'm a very ticklish person, especially like, you know, for my feet, so no. It's probably no, I don't like getting touched. Getting touched? Ooh, kawaii ne. Kawaii. Ooh, physical contact. Ooh, kawaii ne. Anyone feel arigato. Why look after myself when I can look at you? No, that's not a good thought process. Rule number 1 makes no sense, although I can only follow my queen's example. I will have to do a better example. I'm doing a terrible example. Plushie touch. Plushie is okay. Say like a 2-meter goose plush. Totally okay. Nenki, arigato. Take care of you means take care of me. No! You guys are getting very confused on this take care of yourself rule. I thought it was quite simple, but apparently it's not the case. Also, Celerius, arigato. Happy 2 months, thank you. How does being on the other side of the planet feel for your streaming time? Fantastic. I am just a mess no matter where I am. Like, yeah, it turns out, yeah, my sleeping pattern is not based on where I am or time zones. I just live on my own. I live on my own schedule of I just want to be nocturnal, apparently. Like, no matter what. Yeah, I just am a mess, and I can't blame it on time zones anymore. No. Rip. I can try. Yo, guys, I'm still on that British time zone. Yeah. Yes, that's why I'm going to sleep at 4 a.m. That is why. Blame the British. Indeed. Yeah. Good, arigato. Online Safety Act is as Orwellian as you expect. Good thing I escaped. I took my license and zoomed away. Heck yeah. And Anime1313, arigato. The voices in my head told me to do this. Don't listen to them! Unless they say nice things. Then yeah. Vicinity Star 101, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Mamba Stream, it's been 87 years. We're gonna just like watch all of Witch Watch, okay? I've literally held off on watching it for you guys. Like, for real. I've wanted to watch it so many times. I got it up and been like, no, I gotta save it. I'm gonna watch all of it. We're gonna do a marathon of a member stream, okay? Like, yeah. I should adjust my time. Japan has many things in the day, but the day hurts. The day is full of sunshine, and the sun is aggressive and attacks me. Am I indie or am I of a company? I'm indie. I'm an independent, strong, independent VTuber at your service. Yeah. How far along are we? We're almost at the top. Maybe? Why am I never at the what? Wait, guys, I'm kind of cooked. I'm supposed to be going out for food. I was supposed to leave 6 minutes ago. Teehee. With cute VTuber girls. Yeah, at this rate, they're gonna come to my stream and be like, yo, Elliot, what the F are you doing? And I'll be like, I'm taking my name. Yeah, no, I'm reading these. I'm reading these. I'm so late. Wait. Oh my gosh. Do we read these another time? Wait. Oh god. I don't know if I can say who it is. You guys should know all the girls I'm off to see. Oopsies. Look, I'm just really excited to be here with you guys. 도시요. Oh, wait. Let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, maybe I stream tomorrow. We have a chilled stream. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Where? Okay. Yeah. I'll be a bit on the eepier side, but it'll be like, is it like 6 p.m.? Wait, let me, where did I get to? Okay. Wait, I'm not too far from the top. Wait, I can read this. Nah, it's okay, I can be a little later. It's fine, it's not that many, it's fine. No, we're staying. Okay, no go. I want to stay with you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Jack, arigato. Happy 27 months, Sticky. Thank you. Super late, just like me. So happy you arrived safe and sound. You're the bestest, Kamiyoshi. I'm not, I'm a mess. You brighten up the day every stream. Thank you, less than 3. You brighten up my day. Hey. No, guys, don't send anything. If you're sending stuff, you're delaying me from cute girls. Yeah. Nikki, arigato. Speaking of chickens, your thoughts on sweet chili chicken wraps? Delicious. Sweet chili, delicious. Chicken, delicious. Wraps, delicious. Heck yeah. And Tobito, arigato. Happy 10 months, Sticky. Thank you. I'm more than a little late. Just like me. How are you enjoying Japan? It's wonderful. I'm so envious. Also, marriage visa. Yo, who am I married to, guys? I told you, this is a 12-month visa. Like, I don't think marriage visas have like 12-month limits to them, guys. Like, no. Oh my god, wait, was that a proposal in chat from Peekaboo? Oh my gosh, yo. Bet. Yippee! I'm married to the job, guys. I'm married to the job. Heck yeah, I am. Heck yeah. I'm married to the grind. Nikki, arigato. For Goose related, have you considered setting up a wish list, either an Amazon or Throne wish list? There is a Throne wish list. Yeah, I just don't advertise it very well or at all, because I am not very business. I'm not very good. There is a Throne. It's there. It exists. It has stuff on it, but Yeah. Yeah. Join the many wives? Wait, I thought I was special, Pico. What the heck you mean many wives? Hold up. Hold the phone. ちょっと待って。You heck you want me? わ、Tobito, arigato. I'm so nervous in interviews until I can find something to latch onto. Something or someone that gets me talking like Elliot One. Always at your service to help you with any interviews. Yeah. You only have only two more. Oh my gosh, this is... I don't know. I don't know. I'm a greedy person and I get jealous easily. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know. Yeah, those you. I don't know. I'll be fighting them. I'll end up fighting them. I don't want to fight. I'm not very good at fighting. No. Oh no. No, I don't know if I fit well into a harem. No, I get too. They'll love me too. Oh no, that's tempting. I'll think about it. Come back to me in 3 to 5 business days, and I will submit my response. Nah. Wow, arigato. Would like to recommend Genki Jaksu for people wanting to learn is good. Ooh, I will look that up. Thank you. Yeah. Your throne is anime figurine and a caffeine machine. Heck yeah, it is. That is exactly what is on my throne. Yes, there is literally nothing else on there but that. I have my priorities. Indeed, truly, it just shows what a VTuber I am, you know? Do I have someone special? I have you guys. Yeah! Oh god, yeah! Oh, and I have the darkness that consumes me right now. Arigato. Happy 2 months. Thank you. When will there be Japanese food streams? I hope I can bring them back from like next week, hopefully. But again, it all depends on how well and how fast I can set everything up. Yeah. Arigato. Makes you wonder if secretly he, my uncle, doesn't believe any of this, but it's preparing you to deal with the assholes of the world. That's nice though. I'd like to think that, but yeah. Unlikely, but I like that thought. If only that was the case. That would be nice. Yeah. For context, we're talking about, you know how everyone always has like that sort of racist, sexist uncle? Yeah, I got one. Snow, arigato. Happy 17 months. Thank you. Hato. And Tobito, arigato. Canadian is like 1,000 yen equals $10. Oh, Canadian dollars. I always get confused with Canadian dollars. I confuse. But it's okay. If you don't do the currency conversion, if I don't do the currency conversion, it's free. If you do it, it's not free. Okay, this is just math for me. Theme Friday was never a thing, okay? What do you mean, will it be back? You say it like it was a thing. It's not a thing. Cyber Goblin, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. With Elia, it's less dark and more dorkiness. Heck yeah. Wait. Yeah, I think. Yes. I was trying to decide. I was like, do I want to bring the darkness like a really cool, chuny, hecking overlord? Maybe. Darkness and dorkiness. Yeah, I bring the dork and the dark. Insert cool chuny pose here that you can't see, but one day will when I'm in 3D. Alright, Calden, arigato. I love the sound of your happiness. That's good, because it comes from you guys. And Jelano, arigato for the 2 gifted member, thank you. And Phantom, arigato for the gifted member, thank you. And Chaka, arigato. Elia telling us to hydrate Elia water funds. No, only drink Coca-Cola and milk and tea and basically any beverage that isn't water because I have a problem. Yeah. I don't even know, is Japanese tap water okay to drink? Like, I don't actually know. I need to look it up. Yeah, Sydney arigato. You pay back the negative debt like this. I super you guys? How do I do that? Do you all have channels? Like, if you all got monetized channels? And also, arigato. My box color is green. It is a cute green, but it costs money, and it, look after yourself. Jeleno arigato. Boxes to make Elia happy. Not these kind of boxes. How late am I? I should have left 15 minutes ago, and I'm also not dressed, and I haven't done my hair, and I have showered though. It's alright. I can just get my face ready in like 10 minutes. It's fine. I tapped that water. Hold up. Jeleno arigato for the 100 bitties. Thank you. You shouldn't delay just because of chat, but I am. Phantom, arigato. Time to open the floodgates. No, close them, please. Angelo, no, arigato for the 100 bitties. Thank you. You don't have time for this, Elia. I know, but you guys keep sending stuff. And then Devs, arigato for the 100 bitties. Thank you. Best free, not delay. Don't delay. You're delaying. So good. Decide, arigato. She didn't know the consequence of her own actions. Do you know the consequences of your actions, you punks? And Arishma, arigato. Guys, I think the supers are discounted to celebrate the best Goose Queen's return. I wish I could be a good queen, but a queen would never be this late or this scuffed. No. But a goose I shall be. Yeah. Also, Phantom, arigato. The Pico betrayal is real, but I'll think about it. I'll think about the harm entry. I will think. We shall see. And to Asatina, arigato. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Free Friday was a thing. We missed them. What do you... No, it's not. You're gonna bamboozle new people. They're gonna think it was a thing when it wasn't. For anyone new, it's not Feet Friday. It's not. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Arigato for the 100 bitties. Thank you. Now you have to treat your friend for being late. Wait, how many people are going? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to treat all 4 of these girls plus me. Okay, bet. And the full arigato. I feel like we're going to be here for another hour. Good for us, bad for the... No, I have to get out! Yeah, ちょっと待ってだよ. Oh my gosh. And then I need to catch up on these. There's a few donos. It's okay. It's a few. There's these ones are read by TTS, which I don't even know is working. Like, let me just test this. Let me test this real fast. Okay, you guys did not hear that, but I heard it. The voice in my head. Why no worky? Did it work? No? Okay, it's not working. Well, we'll just let that be broken. Just like me, for real. Testing microphone. Okay, I wonder whether this works. It does not work, but I'll try and get it to work for next stream. You wrote a bunch of stuff in Japanese, but I can't read. Let me see if I can do this. It says, "Konnichiwa minasan. Watashi wa..." And then it says, "Goose in Japan. Nice to hajimemashite. Honk. P.S. It's definitely a cult. Also, Elia-sama's really cute." Heck, you won't, mate. Lies. Apologies for the language. It seems appropriate for the occasion. I will make sure our goose learns Japanese for next time, okay? Yeah, it will. I'll make sure it will. Next time, next stream. Remind me to teach the goose Japanese. Also, arigato for the petition against the British law on gooning. Thank you. And Hunt, arigato. More spin for the spin queen. What, more dodos for the dodo threat? I'm glad that you finally moved to Japan. You sound a lot happier this way. Also, I really missed you, my adorable goose goddess and Oshiya. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I finally get to spend all the time in the world with you guys. Yes! Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to work on so many things. And make all the fun times together. We're here. We did it. We made it. Also, average viewer, arigato. You sent a clip. Please be a nice clip. It's me saying it is a cult. Fake news. That's fake. Yeah, that wasn't me. I refute your video evidence. And Jack, arigato. Congrats on the move to Japan. It's so cool. Also, having a spare pillowcase is good when to do laundry. Anyway, here is Dakimakura found. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good thing I have, for those that weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I have 8 pillowcases and 2 pillows because I went through a hecking character development arc of buying pillowcases that don't fit my pillow. It was literally like Goldilocks. It was like, this pillowcase is too big, this pillowcase is too small, and this pillowcase is just right. You know? Like, It's so good. ちょっと待って。The full arigato. I feel like we're gonna be here. Wait, no, I read that one. We're good. Senifang arigato. Add this to the friend treatment fund. Oh my gosh, I'm so late, guys. Oh my gosh. Jack, arigato. Boop. Cult leader, boop. Boops indeed. Oh my gosh, wait, let me bring myself to the front. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Heck yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, the boop is somehow working in the darkness. Wow. I did message. I said I'm running late. Nikki, arigato. More friend treatment tags. Fly, Ellie, fly. I wish I could just fly. I gotta like travel for like heckin', I don't know, it's like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Oh, I hope I can get there faster. If only I could fly. Arigato. Ellie used to say she wasn't a goose, so we're a cult. You can win once, okay? You're not gonna win again, alright? We're not a cult, but I am a goose, okay? Okay, guys, I am so hecking late, but I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy to be here with you guys. I'm so happy you guys didn't forget me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's have another stream tomorrow, okay? As long as I'm not too tired after doing a bunch of like Japanese admin stuff, okay? Like, thank you for not forgetting me. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. Thank you. You guys have no idea how much you mean to me and how much I missed you. I missed you so much. I miss streaming. I miss it all. And I'm here. I'm back. Tadaima. Thank you. 大好きだよ。大好き。Okay, I go be late now. Look after yourselves, okay? 大好きだよ。ありがとう. And it's a not a bye-bye. I'll see you later. See you super soon, hopefully. Okay, ありがとう.